Hello, just testing out a few things. Too many people live tonight anyway. Well, you're going to see the title. I am the new boss of the sexual deviance. Must be a lot of ghosters tonight. Well, where do we begin on the little this corner of YouTube? Let's have a little gender, have a little bit of a laugh. I hope everyone have had a lovely Sunday. And I know most people will probably be getting back to work tomorrow. So all I can say, big up the people who work, big up all the people who work in the hospitals and the emergency services. Well, anyway, I'm not very good at jokes, so I'll just take it as it is. So, what's the difference between right or wrong? Does when anything happens, the people say, "Oh, well, they did it, or I did it, or whatever." Why can't people just get on? I can. It could be a nuclear war by tomorrow. Nobody knows what's going on, and I'm well. I don't really know what to say about stuff no more. I'm fed up of all this arguing, but some people I can let go of. You know, when someone goes in on my old Facebook, and gets a picture of my dead son, nah. And I've got a funny idea who it is, but time will come for them. And I hope to God they get a good fucking hiding. So I'm thinking of taking my channel sort of in a little bit direction, doing a little bit of fishing, uh, doing a little bit of work on air guns, my guns, nobody else's, because I won't do that because I'm not going to be responsible for anyone else's gun. And, do a little bit of pest controlling, little bit of shooting, and I may do a little bit of camping with the boys. But that to me, all that's too hard lately to do. But I'm getting fed up of being just sitting down and suffering and well, anyway, no. What was I going to say? Well, anyway, I'll put the link out to see who's about anyway, because there's nobody commenting. So I will put a little bit of music on and have a little bit of the thing. Background music. Here's the link. Any ghost would like to jump on? Hi, Tracy. John Smith. How are you, Bija? John, if you come on, don't shout for fuck's sake.
Hiya, lad. How are you? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm all right. I suppose you come to give me some mental health support.
No, the mental health support team. They're not into tonight, Paul. I'm independent, Paul. I'm by myself. Paul, look, I just got to ask you. Look, I got a question that's really, really bothering me. Right, I want to know, how are you feeling tonight, Paul?
To be quite honest, John, I'm a little bit hurt.
Explain to me why you here, Paul. What's bothering you?
Someone had been on my old Facebook and got a picture of my dead son.
Okay, tell me more. Go on, fire away.
And when I find that person, I got a good idea who it is because the account was made February, and we're already in February. So it's a new account, and it could either be a couple of people, you know. So just
Paul,
got to
shall I
narrow
be
it down.
honest? You know what I think, Paul? I think you're a little. Look, I'm out of character. I think you're a little bit too deep entrenched in YouTube. It's not all real world. Look, and we all try and act, and we all try and be a character that we're not. And Paul, look, right deep down inside me, look, I know who you are, right? I know a couple of mates back from the 90s. Yeah, I know a couple of boys used to sell solid to you, right? And they said, look, you're not a bad guy. You might look, Paul. Don't take this in offence, right? I genuinely think you've got a gasp.
What was that, John?
I say, well, look, we're going around YouTube. Yeah, I think you're going around in the wrong way, bruv. Right? I don't think you're a bad guy. I think you're looking for acceptance, Paul, but I think you're going around in the wrong way.
Well, this
Paul,
side was all, well, in a way, I suppose you are right. You know, but For one thing, I'm not lonely. I got people around me. You know. Yeah, Pope John, he's busy a minute. I don't know if John wants to come back on.
Gone.
Yeah, you're back on. Yeah, I see
Cheers,
you.
Paul. Look, right, deep down inside, I don't think you're a bad guy. Right, right, look, I'm not a character, right? I think you've got a big heart. I think you've gone around YouTube a little bit the wrong way. Look, I'm not going to say what I want to say, right? Look, I think you've gone around YouTube a little bit the wrong way. I think you've planted your storyline a little bit wrong. And
Yeah, I couldn't. You're breaking up. You are, John. Well, John, I got a question for you.
and do whatever you want, right? Don't let me or anyone tell you who you can associate with on YouTube, right? If it's generally
No,
helping your mental health by talking to certain people on YouTube, look, right, I want you to continue with it and don't let anyone tell you different, Paul. But you know what I generally think from the bottom of my heart? One, I think you've got a big heart. Two, I think you want to help everyone you come across on YouTube. Yeah. Three, I think you're a little bit too much deep entrenched in it, Paul. You're not a bad guy, mate. Right? Look, I've spoken to people who know you personally, right? And they said, look, Paul's not a bad guy. Right? He's got a big heart, right? But sometimes he can say some silly things, Paul. Right? And that's what they've said to me, Paul. And that's the only reason why I haven't done live streams with your name in the heading. And that's the only reason why I haven't done live streams like with certain people like oh God, what's his
yeah,
name? Ben
Dog.
Horsley and other people like that,
Oh yeah, yeah.
and Julian, right? Because deep down inside, off YouTube, I know Julian's got a big heart, and I know he's a nice guy. But on YouTube, he acts a bit of a dickhead. And Paul, I got to put my hands up. Right? Sometimes I act like an absolute dickhead on YouTube, and I have acted like a dickhead on YouTube. But I really super understand YouTube, and I understand people's traits and what they can do, Paul. And look, what you've got to understand is, Paul, look, and I'm not a character, anything you see on YouTube, right, is going to get scrutinized and you're going to get people who kind of pick it apart, right? Just, Paul, you got to understand YouTube's not real life, right? Just take it with a bit of soul, Paul. I don't think you're a bad guy.
Well, I try to be a good guy.
Paul, you're not a bad guy. I can't see a bad bone in your body. I can't, I don't think you're a, listen, people have told me when you're not a fighter, you're a big guy. Right? And look, you could have a role back in the 90s. Yeah. I've been told, I don't say too much to give it away, Paul. Right? I've spoken to a couple of people, right? They said, look, you're a big guy back in the early 90s and the mid 90s, right? You could have a role, right, Paul? But like, I know stuff has happened in your life and everything, and you haven't been well and you're indoors and that. Try not to get the lines between YouTube and reality, right? Because a lot of people they got a bad habit, they get the lines between reality and YouTube, right? They get muddled in together. Paul, right? Just try and have a laugh with it, Paul, because otherwise you're going to get put up on all these clipping channels and it's going to do your head in, Paul.
Hi, John.
Yeah,
Hi,
well,
Paul.
Hiya, Celtic.
I
How are you, mate?
Uh, I'm fucking. I think I've had enough of this place, tell you the truth, John.
Yeah, Celtic, mate. Look, you're taking it too serious online. You got you right. Look, to be honest, community and to thrive in here, you got to be thick-skinned. To me, I see Celtic. I see it as all comedy. You know, when I'm roasting Dodgy Dave and I'm roasting Ice Queen, even when I'm roasting you and I'm roasting Paul Annings, look, I try to do it in a comedic way. I don't take it serious. Celtic, I'm going to give a little review on you at the moment, Celtic. I think you're taking it too serious and I think you're taking it to bed with you. Deep down inside, I think you, exactly like Paul, right? I think you've got a heart of gold. I think you're trying to help people, and I think You got a big heart, exactly like Paul Celtic. Yeah, but try your best not to take it too serious, mate. Honestly, it's all that. It's what you got to understand is the people who are watching and are commenting. Yeah, they're
yeah,
here for the comedy and they're here for the
yeah.
drama, and they thrive off drama, Celtic.
I know they do, and it's just not. It's not fun. There's no fun, John. There's no fun anywhere. There's no having a laugh anywhere. And people, it's like you'll say something, and I know it's comedy at times, but sometimes when I hear you talk, and it's like, oh, fucking hell, that's deep. But it's your way of doing things, John. I understand that. I'm not like you. There's no way I could be like you. I haven't got the voice or the thinking to be like you. You know what I mean, John?
Celtic, that's why I won't roast you, and that's why I won't put you in the heading to my videos anymore, and I won't do it to and I won't do it to Paul Annings, and I won't do it to Julian, and I won't do it to Ben Horsley. Do you know why? Because I know you people, and I'm not a character. This is extremely rare, because I know why you lot will take it personally. And if I wanted to, right, look, I can make the whole community laugh at you and everything like that, but I'm not about that, right? I want people to laugh at me and with me. Yeah,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
I've always said the second for me personally, it becomes not fun. Yeah, and it becomes personal. I'm taking it to bed. Me, do you know what I'll do, Paul? I just won't come online. I just won't come online. Yeah, sometimes, right? You just gotta break away and have a break every now and then. Celtic, and it'll do you good, mate. Honestly.
I think so.
Yeah.
I've been contemplating this for a couple of weeks, John, and Paul knows that. It's just not fun no more for me. Tell you the truth.
Yeah, I understand. I understand. But Celtic, look, right, I'm not going to roast you anymore. I'm not going to roast
Oh,
Paul
John.
anymore or anything like that. And even when I do it subtly, and we do it for a laugh and a joke, and it's never personal. But look, right, look, I got to go to bed, right? I've reached the 1 o'clock mark. I'm nearly 45 minutes over my quota for YouTube. But Celtic, the only advice I can give to you and Paul, right, is just one: be careful what you say online. Yeah, when you're speaking to the public on a live stream, just be careful, because you know what, right? The community they kind of pick apart what you say, right, and you've got to be social media aware. But listen, Celtic, Paul, thank you for having me on the panel. Look,
Yeah.
I
Not a
don't want
problem, mate.
anyone to take YouTube to bed, Celtic. I don't want you, and I don't want Paul to take anything to bed for you. Look,
No, I know.
everything I do is just for pure entertainment and absolute comedy. But look, I gotta go. I gotta go to bed. I'm on the night shifts tomorrow, so I need to get my sleep in. But look, Paul, thanks for having you on my panel. And Paul, speaking to you directly, the only advice I can give to you, right, look, just be a little bit more truthful to yourself. Don't try, and I'm going to be honest. I've done it, Paul. Right? I've tried to be something. Sometimes I'm not online. Yeah, and just understand how the community work and try and think a couple of moves ahead. But listen, Celtic, Paul, I hope you have a good night. I hope you enjoy your live stream, and everyone in the chat. Have fun, and then forget everything we do is for entertainment. Celtic, Paul, have a very good night. Good night to you both.
And you,
Okay.
John.
Yeah. Good
And
night,
you.
John.
Thank you, Celtic. Thank you, John. You take care.
Good night.
Fucking hell. For this fucking thing.
Well, that was nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Someone
Yeah.
got went on my old Facebook and got a picture of my dead son.
Yeah, I heard that, Paul. I heard that. It's fucking disgusting, mate. That's absolutely terrible.
You know.
It's
And
that's not right, man.
no. And I wasn't going to bother doing anymore. You know. I was just going to do.
Paul, it's too much. It's too much, man. It's
Yeah.
like this thing with Mermaid. I mean, I said it on your panel that if she had a bairn and it passed away, I'm truly sorry. You heard me say that, and I said
Yeah.
about the death certificates, and I'm really sorry about that as well. And people are still bringing it up. It's like I've never apologized for it. But if they listen to your channel or the ghost, they should know that. But
Yeah.
I think this is my last one, and I want to do it with you.
Oh, thank you, Celtic.
I didn't want to go on anybody else's. I mean, I could easily jump on Jim Smith's tunes. Everybody's to say that said I'm done, but I'd rather be you. It's me family. You know, my family comes first, Paul. I always will.
Yeah.
I'm not happy here. It's not fun anymore. It's just fucking slagging people. And we're pushing ourselves further down and down to people's other standards, and that's not me. It's not me, Paul.
No. Celtic, I know that, mate. Because when I first came on and I was ghosting, you know, and I used to see you on Geos, you know.
We used to have laughs.
Yeah. Everything's just turned around fucking out.
And I mean, all the best in Anton and all. All the best for Anton.
Yes.
I don't know if Emma's off as well, but if she's off, best of luck to you. You're doing the right thing. You're doing the right thing.
Well, all I have got to say, Patrick, Anton's gone now, so let sleeping dogs lie. That's all I'm going to say. Let sleeping dogs lie, Patrick.
That's it. No, I'll not be. I'll not be on. I'm pretty much done. Spoke to my wife about it. She says, well, it's up to you what you want to do. I says, it's just shit. It's absolute shit. I think it was the thing about what Mermaid said and all that, and I can't handle that. I would lose my temper. And I know if people would bring it up because they're that sick. They're that sick, they would bring it up all the time. And they'll bring it up with yours, Paul.
Yeah.
They'll bring it up, and I don't know if anybody's lost a son or a daughter, not in an early age, but a elder age. Whether you're a mother or a father, it beats the fucking shit out of you. It beats the fucking shit out of you. And and I'm not on about like for a couple of days, probably for the rest of your life. You never forget.
Well, see, no, my dad turned around and said, the worst thing you ever see is burying a child, right?
Yeah.
And I tried to put that at the back of my head, you know?
All right.
And he was right. It does really get you. And, you know, I know it's clippers out there. I know they're probably clipping what I'm saying. What? Because I got a pad, you know? You know? And it's so annoying.
All right. But I mean, honestly, after tonight, I'm unsubscribing everything, deleting everything, and I'm just going to get on with my life.
Well, I don't know what I'm going to do, but
Well,
I know I'm going to start doing new things with my channel. Doing
do the things you want to do, Paul. You don't have to fucking listen to other people. You do what you want to do in life. And if it's doing guns or ratting or fucking fishing or fucking going out with your bows and all that, that's fucking up to you, mate. Best of luck to you.
Yeah.
Best of fucking luck to you.
Thank you, but
I'm sorry to hear that, plastic gangster. I'm really sorry to see it about that about your son, mate.
Oh yeah,
but there's just people on here, and you can't get into that fucking. You can't get in on anybody else's panel over there because it's just fucking loads of abuse. You see, it didn't read the chat, but it's hard when people fucking put it up on the screen and you can fucking see it. You know what I mean? But it's not.
Yeah.
It's not the same when Act first come on, is it? Fuck. It's toxic. It's nasty. It's like who can get 1/1, and I'm just as much to blame as them. I'm just as much to blame as them, Paul.
Yeah. Same as me. But well, I had to go to a meeting earlier on Celtic. I don't know if you've seen the new title. I'm the
No,
new
never,
boss
mate.
now. I'm the new boss of the sexual deviance.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, well. Gives you something to do.
Morning. Oh, God. Just caught what you're saying.
Hi,
Hello.
Jimmy.
Hiya, Jimmy. How are you doing, mate?
All right, then. Yeah, not too bad. I kind of feel what you're saying. If I was you, I'd take a step back, maybe listen every now and again and see if things go back to normal and people start having a laugh with each other.
Yeah.
It's not a fun place to be on at the moment.
How long's it going to take, though, Jimmy? How long would it take? Oh, we're talking a year,
I mean,
2 years?
I don't know. It might take 1 week. It might take 1 year. At the moment, things have to either stop or it's going to go on and on and on. They won't stop unless people will stop this addiction for drama, but they got no limits. Because they've got no limits, like I just heard what Paul said, someone putting a picture up of his son. I mean, like, where does it stop? It doesn't.
That's low, Jimmy.
It is low, and just think that me and Mermaids kicked off because I thought I was having a bit of just a little bit of a banter with her, which I've seen her 1,000 times with tunes. And she said, then it all started from that.
Mm-hmm.
And you got Tune's letter for the letterbox. This other meeting in Liverpool. People bringing up people's dead relatives. It's just like, who can be more nasty than the other one behind the screen?
Yeah, it's
a competition.
You see, I mean, if it can go that low, how much lower can they go? Do you know what I mean? The mind boggles, and it's just to get one up on somebody. It's just to get one up on somebody.
You're right, and they'll see this as a win, but how can they see it as a win? You're taking down. Look, I'm not a fan of reporting channels and stuff like that because I like YouTube and more channels. The more entertaining it is.
Exactly.
But
there's not much entertainment, Jimmy, to be fair.
No, not now.
No,
I know people do disgusting things, but it's all, like in the real sort of real gangster world. But this stuff is just imitating gangsters. They're imitating this and that, and it's not real. You're not making any money out of it. Not proper money. They're just doing it for entertainment. They're entertainment gangsters, and they're getting fuck all from it, apart from possible jail. It's
Like
bollocks.
I say, if you're producing drama, people love it. People love it.
Yeah.
If you're having a debate about something, they're bored. They're bored. They want people slagging each other.
I go on our Smilers quite often, and we have some good conversations on there.
But Jimmy, like I say, I'm just as much to blame as them. You know what I mean?
Me too.
They slag me, I slag them. They slag me, I slag them. It's like a fucking tennis match, and it never ends.
It goes around in circles.
It fucking does. So, like I say, this is my last live, definitely. I've got other stuff to do, you know what I mean? All that stuff. Trouble is, once you get, when you first go on it, and you're like, oh, this is great, and then it's addictive. It's addictive.
It is, man.
Because you want to know what you want to know what people's saying. You want to, you want your say, and you want to give them it, and they give you it. But after a while, Jimmy, fucking, there's more important things in life than fucking slag.
Oh, 100. Other than that,
I don't know what happened there. Like,
that's me, Zal. I don't worry about it. Sorry about that.
I was thinking, fucking hell, I think I'm on Jimmy's fucking panel here.
Well, it was like the final countdown music.
Yeah.
I saw the one with Paddy and PD. Fucking hell, it was loud.
Well, people would look at that as a sign of weakness. I see it as the opposite because
I totally agree with you.
I'm too far away for me to start. I made a lot of videos at the time ripping the piss out of Patrick, and I took them down because I thought to myself, somebody else will get in trouble for these videos. I'm stirring the pot, and I'm 6,000 miles away. So I thought it's a bit cowardly of me to be sitting this far away and ripping the piss out of them. If I was in the UK, it'd be different. I could be got to, but being this far away. All right, Jake.
Yeah.
No. All right, Jimmy. Not if they're doing it for you, Jimmy. So, all right, go. Sorry, Sylvie.
I think you got an echo there.
I have.
No, sorry, it's me. I've just got up.
No, I don't have it seed to me.
Oh, is there an echo now?
No, you haven't got an echo.
No.
Cheers, guys. Thanks very much, guys.
All right, guys.
Oh, I'll just start reading the chat now. Let's have our first coffee.
First coffee. I just got up and you hear me.
And I didn't beg YouTube for it. Have you seen Carl Corner's thing on scamming using YouTube? It's fucking mad, man.
Jimmy, did you see it? That's nuts, isn't it? The amount of scams on YouTube. I was seeing that the other week, so it was.
Tom Corner's showing our video, like how it's all, how they're using people. Someone actually made a proper video about it, using Buy Me a Coffee, PayPal, using empathy fraud.
Jimmy,
PayPal,
Belfast to run about. It was actually in the paper a day about it, so it was about scams being pulled on YouTube. Like it's people sitting up all night. Do you know, like a pyramid scheme, Jimmy? It's like people like.
Well, I was saying that the technology they got now that they're using like these voice changes to mimic other people, and
Jimmy,
video.
That used to happen. They used to do that. Somebody used to think it was funny. I don't know who it was. Did you ever find out who it was who used to do that? Send them false links and all. Was it fucking? I think it was your mom, fucking Lamy. Definitely. You ever? I clicked on mine. You clicked on one once, and it was just all big porn bombs. So it was.
Fucking hell. I don't know. I mean, that Lemmy seems like a nice geezer, but then I hear all this stuff.
Jimmy, he's two-faced. I've seen him talking about you about me, about this is before I knew you, Jimmy. I was in private lives with him, and I'm telling everybody because they're letting me shit. I was in a private lives with him. He's not a nice guy as you think he is, mate. I said that to a lot of people on YouTube, and they didn't believe me. I got girls from Scotland, and 3 girls backed me up.
Jimmy, I learned what he was like.
He was in a fight and was strong. So he was, Jimmy. They put him up as a bagman, for fuck's sake, and then he started panicking and he wanted them all off his channel again. So he did.
Was that Humble Dryer said someone was uploading, trying to make it look like he was downloading child porn, and they traced the Facebook account back to Lamb.
Jimmy, it happened to me, mate, at the same time they were all talking about it, going, and here's me, they trolling me, because here I heard Lummy go, oh, I'm not a sheep, I instigate shit and all, and here's me. What the fuck are they talking about? And all of a sudden started talking about these links and porn bomber, and it started happening to me every day. That's when I said to Anton and Dave, what the fuck's going on? They said they're putting links into your thing. No, because they all knew my part, they all knew my StreamYard whenever I had it at that stage.
Looks like they're trying to pin on somebody else.
I opened it up. Now, this is still classed as technically porn. Right, say my wee nephew was in here, right? Well, my kids are in their teens, so it wouldn't matter. But my nephew had to click that when he was clicking a cartoon, right? If he had clicked on the link, it would have came up a big fat Zumo wanking. And that what was on that came up on Richard Lammy's when he was porn bombed, was like this big Zumo thing, pulling its wire. And then I started getting it. And I was telling everybody in my house, like when my aunties and all my cousins were over, don't hit any of them links. Because when Anton asked me about that child porn, I didn't want to talk about it on my channel because like ages ago when it was all being talked about. And I says, yeah, me and Dogman sent it. I don't know how the email address, that's it. We all knew our email addresses from ages ago. Because I only use an email, Jimmy, and I had to throw loads. Remember I said to Jimmy, I had to fucking get rid of a phone. Here's me, the stuff on it. Here's me, I ain't getting rid of that, and fucking holding that, because they can trace back to where that came from. No, my mate can do it, like, or fucking you can do it legally, but I haven't got the time to do it. But Lammy started complaining about that all of a sudden, and I was like, what, mate, sure, you're the ones doing it.
Jay, I'll just let you know that Cuts just made a video about you.
Mate.
What's he saying there? There's a video at the top of the headline just said Cuts. I swear, it just said Jay talking gobshite again.
Thanks for telling me, Jimmy. I think somebody
just popped up on my screen.
Mate, mate, because he seen me live, mate. Because I got off my own stream, he was sitting watching me there, mate. Because with this new thing I have, I bought one of them new fucking laptops beside me. I can tell who's in and who's not. And mate, he's sitting watching me. He sits and watches me all night, Jimmy's a stalker. It's because he scored what I'm going to say about Mark Belfast and Fighting Ice, because he sat with him for 5 years. So he did.
Yeah, I'll give my opinion.
But I'm not saying this one. I know. It's just terrible, mate. I'm sober, like, I'm not drinking or nothing. But
he's one of the biggest doctors on him, and he's trying to make it like
he is the biggest doctor, mate. See all the information that I was sent about somebody on here, Jimmy. It was through him, through a third party, him and Mark. And then I checked it, all fact checked it in Belfast, and it was all, you know, I told Cutlass, he's worrying because I told him about Mark. When I first came on here, Jimmy, everybody will tell you, I had a choice between Dogman and Mark, the trust from Belfast, right? And I didn't believe Dogman at the time because the allegations were at Mark. So I says, they're making it up. It's just YouTube slobbering. But no, mate. Him and Mark, mate, they were doxing. They were the ones selling all the information. Because even Dogman said it last week when you were talking. I just drunk in the middle of the conversation. Oh, Jay, you were told me it wasn't. I was just winding Dogman up, and Mark just jumped in. Oh, it was all right, Tracy. I just jumped in all of a sudden, Jimmy, right? So they give me this bullshit information, change names and all. And then I heard they were selling information to people all around the world, in the newspapers and saying, so they said Dog Mom was shooting people and all. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's not that, Jimmy. You were right the other day. It's about Belfast, mate. You can't actually come out and say anything about Mark because they get protection money, right? See that place I went to that day? Cut the title things off for me. The right names of my dead family members, Jimmy. You were just talking about it there. It's sick. Why don't they come and meet you instead of doing that? See, you can only use YouTube and doxing as a weapon. That's all they have and passing information. I used to wake up, Jimmy, and my phone used to just be pinging with stupid cartoons and like sick cartoons were to me. Like, they wanted people to post up. And I used to post it up because I thought this was all a joke, going to laugh, Jimmy. And then the whole time it was Mark instigating and Cut. Now I told Cut this last year, this is why he's worried, because Mark was arrested the other week, right? But he's out. Mark was arrested the other week and all his devices were took off him, right? And all the devices took off him. Because he was online talking about threatening the dox people in England. But no, I'm not going to say the girl's name, but Jimmy knows her, threatening her and all, and making threats towards her, getting other people to do it, like me, telling me it was a game, and the certain person was involved in all the what do you call it, police work and all, which is a load of nonsense, because I had to find all the truth out myself. And as Cut's worried because I told Dogman said the year before, and Cut tried to was sending me the information about Dogman. So does it make all sense nowadays? And Mark was letting on he didn't know who Cut was. Mark was letting on he didn't know who Cut the Supply was. But Mark's knew Cut for years on here. Dogman's been on here years even. That's what Dogman said to me. Jay, remember who you came on with at the start? And everybody says, Jay, it was Mark. It wasn't, it was Dogman I came on with at the start. So it was Dogman and Shuff and Expo. No, so it was.
Celtic's his last live at the moment.
Is it Celtic, mate? I heard you saying there, mate. You'll go back one. Just look at me. Look, it was addictive when I first got at Celtic, right? Jimmy will tell you, I used to do a live run out of 23 hours band or 24 and all every day, right? When my channel was going, and I used to just let it run and go out and all, right? And then I would bring it out with me and all and do lives everywhere. And then I get bored of it, right? And then in about 3 months, the next thing I hear Mark Belfast, I'm jumping back on again. And I thought YouTube was cleaner runnings, but it'll never be cleaner runnings, so it won't.
Oh no.
I took a wee break, Celtic, but I came back within a month. Man, here's me, I need to jump on a pallet, especially early hours of the morning when you're living on your own and stuff. You know what I mean? Well, I love my own leg.
Can I go with him? Hello.
Sorry, Paul, Lord. Yes, man, sorry.
Jimmy. Jim.
Hello?
Jimmy.
Yep, hello.
Right. Yeah. The account was made over the 2nd or the 4th of February this year. It could either be I think it was either steak for what they're saying, Irish Bull, or it could be Jay-Z, and it comes in that Paul Annan account.
Well, who was it that was looking for your address?
That's
Legendary Mac.
And that person looking for your address, that means they're looking for details on you.
Legendary Mac is.
That's unbelievable, Paul, isn't it?
Yeah. Someone put a.
How do you work that out, Paul? Do you actually have a clue how to do all that check accounts and stuff? It's hard to do, is it? How did you work out? Like, that's a strange three, isn't it? You've got Irish Bull, Stig, and they're all people that aren't talking to anybody at the minute. So it does seem a bit valuable, doesn't it? Jay-Z, I haven't seen him.
Irish Bull
Mm.
said that to Sean Wayne on one of Sean Wayne's posts the other
Oh,
day.
it's making sense there, Paul. Because they all fucking know each other. So they
Yeah,
do.
saying that he was going to go in on assault.
Oh, is it?
And,
Oh my god.
and
Online.
he was asking Sean Wayne for his backup.
That's mad, mate. That is nuts.
So
That's just a troll, you know, mate. I'm not.
yeah, well, Irish Bull is well known for trolling anyway.
Oh, I know it's that, Paul, mate. Fucking nuts, mate. I don't even get it no more. I think I bored them all to death. I threatened them and all, and then they start making videos up, like Jimmy said there. Because I had a live run, then I seen you were live, and I wrote, cut as a 100% trying to cry because he knows why Mark was arrested the other night. Paul, imagine Mark Belfast getting lifted, all his devices took off him. You know,
Jonesy.
he was, all right, Jonesy. Oh, Tracy, give me love the dog, man. And Missy. All right, Tracy, love. I'll meet up with him for a drink again soon. So, just seen that on the big screen, Paul, the thing there. But Irish Bull, they all know each other. That's why, isn't it? Irish Bull, Sean Wayne, Jay-Z. Who was the other one, Paul?
What's that?
Who was the other one? There was Irish Bull, there was Jay-Z, there was
And
three
Stig.
strange ones. Stig,
And
then you've got Stig in their chats.
Yeah.
And you've got Sean Wayne that knows the Irish Bull from Ireland. So that is a bit fishy, isn't it? Like, so it is.
yeah.
It's hard to do, mate, because I had a concern the other day. I didn't know if they were on the internet. Here's me. Even if when I did check it was coming up 11,000 views and all. And I'm like Jimmy says, there's some people you can fake the numbers. Like, see that guy we were just talking about there, Scissors? He fakes the numbers for people. So he does. Because I said that to somebody one time, how the hell do people fake numbers? No, on YouTube.
Oh, look. We got that evil fucker in the chat, Joanne Graham.
Joanne
She's
Graham?
fucking gone.
Oh, is she? Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Joe's you know, like, Joe, no.
She's
I never
fucking
had a
gone
problem with
anyway.
Joe, like, but.
I don't want no fucking trolls in here.
I thought Joe's always peaceful. And Joe comes in the morning sometimes, Paul. Oh, she's a fighting hand supporter. Joe, I'm neutral with Joe, like, but she's a fighting Irish supporter. That's right, she told me one day.
Oh, Cora K's in. It's tonight, Cora. I'm leaving tonight.
Oh my God, they're following the JC because I shut my life there. But Joe's alright, Cora. Oh, Cora, we'll talk about your sins later, love. The sins of the daughter. This must be the older Cora Celtic. There's two of them. It's her mom and her. They're two trolls, but they're funny. Well, she's vicious to me, Paul.
Oh, no. I've had back and forth with Cora. But
oh, she's very vicious. Cora was the other night towards her boss, yeah. See, I'm her boss. She works for me. She was, you know what I mean?
gone, Cora. I'm gone as well, Cora.
Cora, are you talking to me, love? Or who are you talking to? Look at that. Look, she's even used a fake
Hello,
photo.
Jonesy, lad. You alright, Jonesy?
Jonesy, talk to Cora there. She needs a bit of love. She needs a boyfriend. Cora, there's no way I'm going up to your house again. She said she's having a party here on the big screen. Cora, I'll not be in your house again after you brought that beast of Baghdad in, Mark Belfast and fake Aries. You going to Celtic? No, Celtic's just taking a break, Cora. We're only telling you that. We tell you what you want to hear. You Irish gangsters.
I've I've got plenty of stuff to do, Cars. I've got plenty of stuff to do.
Yes, Jonesy. Yes, something rather than YouTube like Cora. And look, there's Jonesy's got a good comment. Let me see. Frozer.
Do you know
Jonesy, yeah. Yeah, mate, yeah.
Yeah, I like Jonesy. I like
Jonesy's
Jones-
dead on, so he is. Jonesy's
Jonesy.
He's one of
Jonesy's top bloke.
Yeah.
He's funny. So he is.
One of the
If he does, when he's on, sometimes he gets on screen, doesn't he? Very rarely, I think. I'm not sure.
I said, well, he's not a bad little singer, mine. He sung a nice little Irish song the other day. Jonesy sung a nice little couple of lines of an Irish song the other day. He was quite good.
Oh, that's what I mean. He was asking me that the other day. I don't know people. That's what I mean. Carl hate this. They know people. They run about with the boys down south, and he says, "Yeah, I did when I was younger, but I haven't. It's though everybody's moved and all. Ballymun, you call the place in Dublin."
Listen, Jackie. I'm aware. I no hard feelings on anything that was said and all that, but like I say, I've just had enough of it. It's not fun anymore, Jackie. So honestly, best of luck to you, and I really mean that.
Seems only fun now.
Come on, be nice, Jackie. Come on,
Jackie, you alright? Jackie, if go with Cara Care, that'll be a good matchup. Jackie, get in the comments, or Cara needs a boyfriend. I'm not seeing her no more. I dropped her a day and put my ring back.
She's not seeing a beast no more, then, is she?
She's still going with Mark Belfast. Well, she went with Mark Belfast during a school project. It was called the Shankill and Ballymurphy. It's on a troubled dawn, believe it or not. That's when I seen Cara in the footage. That's how I know what age she is. And she says, Mark, in one of Mark's private lives, she went, "Mark, do you not remember me? I was 10 years younger and I used to go be in school." It's just me, you sicko, Cara. It's alright for her. See the veiled comments she writes, Paul, sometimes. If she be's good, let her. I've got a spanner, don't I? I can hit her over the head with a spanner. She went mad me the other morning. Cara, I did not say nothing bad. I only said that you went with a beast and you brought a beast to your home called Fight Irish. Another one. Oh shit. See me having to, it's like getting mind. I'm like mind hunter looking for these people. But they only come on YouTube. Cara K's a fake smoking troll. Ask Jay, he knows her, speaking up. Mine froze her, Paul.
What's that?
My thing froze her, hold on. I don't know what happens to me all the time, comments. Hold on a minute. Then they speed up, that's it back to normal now. Cara said you don't go to that. Here, Jonesy, I run nationalist areas, mate. Cara knows it. I run, Cara, ask about me in the short strong, love. No, Cara will, then she'll tax my girlfriend. Don't the Cara shit. Sorry, Paul, quick, cut that out. That's what used to happen in Mark Belfast lives. He would say something and then he would go, "Quick, Bob, cut it out." He would realise he said something that he didn't mean. You know, he didn't want to say. Cara, I run nationalist areas, Jonesy. When I run Ballymun, son, it was car graft like, but we'll let it go. So we will. No, I was talking to Jonesy the other morning, Paul. So I was. He's funny,
Yeah.
like. He thinks that I don't get on with anybody because I title him. I title my stuff sometimes. The titles East Belfast, because East Belfast classed as a Protestant area, but I live in the Short Strand district, so it's Cara's going to argue with me here, but Cara, the part of Newton Ards Road where I live at the minute is still classed as the Short Strand and the Docks area and York Street, but Cara will put a Google map up now and so we'll cut the supply and go, "Jay's wrong." I've lived here 40 years, I should know. No, I mean,
Well,
the knowledge is passed down, Paul.
I honestly
What is it,
thought,
mate?
You what, mate?
I honestly thought Jackie would have jumped on to say to you then.
Jackie's not talking to me.
No, I didn't think she would. But like I say, I'm leaving on my own accord, not through anybody else. It's through me, basically.
No, you're just right, Celtic, man. So you are, bro. But you pop on the odd time, won't you?
I'd have an hour.
Yeah.
We'll see how it goes. See
No,
how
I
it goes.
will. Everybody's. I said that last year, sure. So that I was never turning YouTube or getting our YouTube account or setting one up again. With that, and then I'll cap it. It's just early hours in the morning sometimes, mate. I love making shorts and stuff. Do you make shorts, Celtic?
I've got,
Not me.
no, I don't do note like that. No.
No.
Nope.
That's you know what I was looking at the morning? It's Celtic, and I couldn't believe it. My hands had. I put all my files on private, just all documentaries that I was uploading and videos from when I first came on YouTube, but a couple of years back, no shorts, and want to see some of the views some of them are at. I mean, in the thousands, so they are Celtic. But it's on my other channel. The girl got me the password back. Forget who helped me. I think it was a girl from Liverpool. Helped me get the password back.
All right.
And I opened the account. Right, Celtic. One of my videos is at 500,000. That's me uploading music just right with CDs. But
you were telling us about that.
But I got one called, of another channel, I don't want to name it, but it's me setting a smoke bomb on top of a Land Rover in Belfast, right? There's like 14,000 views a video. Is that making money, or am I just wasting my time? I do it for a hobby, you see. You know,
Yeah.
I would video the rats and see one of my ratting videos that I put music to. I said, now I've done this 8 years ago. It's off Instagram. It's crazy views. It's around about 18,000.
That's good view, that, like.
No, it was got me to do them. It was Mouse, but I've never seen Mouse about now, Paul or something. So I seen it.
Yeah.
Oh, I seen her father died. That's right. Forgot about that. Mouse always seems to get a bit of bad luck and good luck. Here, Jerry's going to the Shangle to see you, Jay. Jonesy, Jerry's not allowed in Belfast without a police handler or Cara Kay. Cara Kay is an ex-Provi. So she has. Jonesy, the answer to that one is Jerry can never go. He tried, sure, Mark can't even go to Shangle, and he's from a Shangle. Like, imagine keeping that up for 3 years. You're from a Shangle begging about getting shot in the feet and all, and what happened to you, post-traumatic stress and all this crowd shit. I'm from North Belfast. North Belfast was longer than the Shangle. So it was. So Jonesy, the answer to that was I would slap anybody from the Shangle, and I would slap. No, I'm not anybody from the Falls because I've got friends there. Only certain people like Jerry, but they don't live in Belfast. The biggest scam ever, looking for years, was Mark Belfast. Did not live in Belfast. What's up? Oh, I didn't know.
Sorry, just practicing.
That's what I do sometimes. I sit for an hour doing it, playing about with the buttons. Nor one from Jonesy here coming up. I'm trying to get myself into the corner so I can play on the big screen. It's hard to do. You would kick us. Exactly, Jonesy. That's factual. Facts, Jonesy. I'm fed up even asking for a rematch. Should I beat him up in the boat in Scotland, Celtic? So with that Mark, they had to separate us on the boat. So they did, mate. They had to separate us in the boat. That's why me and Mackie ended up on one end of the boat, and him and Fighting Irish ended up on the other end of the boat. I was going to beat the head of Mark whenever I found out. See, on the way home, a Scots guy contacted me and says, "Are you still at the boat hangar?" I said, "We're just leaving." He said, "Stay, I want to enter." He wanted to talk to me, with Mark, because I said something in Scotland, which was a slip of the tongue, but it was something my mate said in Belfast, and I went, "I did all right." He says, "So Mark's the beast of Belfast," that's what my mate told me. And he's shouting, "Edit that out, quick, quick, quick." Because we had a bit of time to edit in Scotland for some reason, the way it was all set up. And we could clip out 10 minutes before, if you know what I mean. No. And because Mark didn't want to be on camera. And it ended up nuts, mate. And I got to the boat, right, Paul? So I'm like, "Well, this is a mod story." And the guy wanted me to come on his show, and he's got a big, massive show. I just don't want to name him. People know who I'm talking about, but he's got a big, massive following. And I was like, next thing, Mark jumped on his show, Cock jumped on his show the same time I was meant to go. I told Mark they were coming. I told Fighting Irish they were coming, the hang, but I didn't know who it was. I said to Mark, I was only new to YouTube, man, and I said to Mark, "Who's this guy coming from Troon?" And see, as soon as I said that, "Oh, fuck. Don't talk to him, he's a paedophile, he's this, that." It ended up your man finding out about demons. Cut drops his camera down as he's about to expose Mark, and Mark clips him, right, and then threatens to dox him. And then he said something about the shankle, and Mark and Cut took the clip and threatened him with it. That's all they can do, just threaten you on YouTube. Do you know what I mean? And then Mark was this big doorstepper for a year. Jonesy, he was going to doorstep the whole of fucking the UK on Ireland. He was going to fight the Irish Bull, right, Mark? He didn't do that. He was going to fight. Who else was he going to fight? It was about 4 people. Mark challenged for doorstepping. Dogman, he never turned up 3 times. What do you hear? Celtic, how they tried to get me arrested the first time. They sent me to the wrong street because they knew, I would have went for a laugh, and me and Dogman would have probably had a. They didn't want me meeting Dogman, you see, because Dogman told me all the truth, and then I found it out for myself.
Dogman's well connected, don't he?
Yeah, Dogman. They try to make out as if he's not. Yeah, Dogman knows everybody. Yep, like me, I know people in Belfast. They think I don't. But like, I'm 47, so
I'm going to make the coffee a minute, boys. All right.
Yep, that's what I'm going to do, Paul. Yep, you will sit and talk to Celtic even back. But I Celtic, yeah, Dogman stayed on you. Sure, I used to slag Dogman for a year on Fighting Irish's channel, but I thought it was just all comedy then, like dark comedy.
I've got a lot of respect for Dogman, like.
Yeah, mate, because he took shit, mate. Look at the shit he took, mate. Come on, they tried to wreck his wedding and all.
Celtic, you're my co-host, entertainment, mate. Your last night.
I'll try.
Yeah.
I Celtic. Yeah, Dogman's from where thing, the other side of Belfast, so he knows all the wrong ones on one side, and I know all the wrong ones on the other side. But there's only me and Dogman who come on YouTube and talk. Sure, look at DG, he tries to talk, he talks like this. His jaw's swinging on crack. I swear to God, he's crackhead, man. And he doesn't mind me calling him, because I was calling him the other morning. And he says, "Your jaw's swinging, mate. I can't even understand a word you're saying." Do you know what I mean? So, like, when somebody's on coke, mate, their jaw's swinging. So you think?
I haven't got a clue.
Mine was the other day. So it was, I couldn't talk right. So I couldn't, not on YouTube. I don't think I've been on a day or two. So I was on yesterday morning. Paul, I was 120 people watching me the other morning. What was going on? I don't get 120 people in the morning. I had to delete the live because I said something about cut.
But you must be doing something right if you're getting 120 people in.
No, see, it always seems to happen to me if something's going on, either in Belfast or if something's going on, which there is a lot of trouble going on in Belfast at the minute, or if there's something going on and on YouTube that I would know about. It's weird. The day there, I done a live for an end in St. Paul's live, and I had one person in it, and Jimmy's right. Jimmy's good at working it out too, Celtic, and you are, and Paul. As soon as I come onto your live, cut starts making a clip of me there now. Jimmy was just telling me it come up the top of that screen. See, I've got cut bond.
Yes, Tracy, darling, definitely.
Tracy's fucking brilliant. Tracy, thank you for coming on that day, love. Tracy, you remember me, you, Tracy Celtic and Homer?
Yeah. Tracy's amazing.
Homer
amazing
will be on about Homer comes in about 4 or 5 before he goes to work. I get to know people's routines and all on here, Celtic. People get to know mine. No, Jay will be up all night and then he does a live in the morning. No. But I had 120, Paul. I never look at the numbers made at the top. And I was just talking the usual Jay Runt. I wasn't even on nothing. I was sitting stoned, man. No, I wasn't drinking, I wasn't on that. I was just raging with them taking all my footage, Celtic, that I was telling you about, all my clips I made, and using them on their own pages, you know, and I was raging. I made that Marcus Spartan video, sure, for a laugh, and then they used it, like, for his advantage. You know, like they say he was a Spartan on YouTube, that he knew everything and all that shit. And that video's got 56,000 views. I didn't come in this for views, I came in this to talk to people and meet nice people. So like, I ended up meeting 2 beasts. So that you couldn't meet them.
No problem,
but I've met a lot of
darling.
nice people. I've met a lot of nice people, mate. So I have to be honest with you.
No, Tracy, I keep myself to myself, darling.
Just make a wee cup of coffee here, Celtic.
No worries.
Oh, Celtic, and then I had an orchid live going. That's it. Somebody said to me, Jay, just let the chat roll, even the trolls in it. And I did. And I had 150. And then what happened? The battery went dead.
No, fucking hell.
No, because I'm going to plug the lead in now, so it's not happening yet. Connor was sitting watching, man, I have a watching, Celtic. Ghosting.
I haven't got a clue. I didn't really look. Mate.
I don't think Paul's only one to tell. It doesn't tell me on about screen here. But I'll tell you in a second. Oh, I tried to do it the other day on Chris's channel. Did you see Chris over up with the Americans? Chris the Brick?
Oh,
Chris me and Chris were on the other morning live, something, right? And I didn't know Chris was live until seeing, you know, when you look at the top of your screen, you see the live button. And then I said to Chris, you've been live for a while, and I couldn't find your page, right? And he was in America talking to Americans, rapping and all. So he was.
no.
Then he done a thing with my American friends. I don't think any came on, did they?
I don't think so.
I was in the back and here's Chris to me, I'm too drunk to read the chat, yeah, you read the chat and tell me what they're saying. I went to hit a button, Celtic, on the iPod, that's why I keep touching the iPod, and I don't know what I've done. Here's Chris, I can still hear you, but I couldn't see nothing on the screen. I didn't kick myself out because my voice was still going, it was weird. I think I fucking knocked the page off or something, and the YouTube stayed on, the StreamYard went down, or one of the other. Hold on, who's in the chat? Is it moving? Let's see. I tell you, man. No, I don't tell you the top of my screen. No. Let's see. Chat. Come on. Alright, Kozlov. Oh, I can see them now. Keep in touch and fill out your screen. Alright. Yes, Tracy, that means that all the trolls are gone. Done it. That's good. That's what I mean, Celtic. See somewhere. Kay was in reading dead people's names in my chat. Jimmy will tell you, it seemed that you start hitting them like with reality shots, Jimmy. They can't take it, sure they can't. Like there's that old man cut sitting up all night, right? He's 78, sitting up all night just to fucking wait. He knows I come on Sunday morning. They just clip me there, Jimmy says, just to something to say about him. And he's from Slabber, it's because he's trying to distance himself away from them beasts. You know what I mean?
Oh, no.
Yeah, I think so.
I mean,
Is he still talking to them? They must be,
I mean,
because that's only fucking people he talks to.
nah, but I find you get a lot of shit, right, Jay? You get a lot of shit.
Me? Everybody does something. It's the people that are on the panels get the shit. It's the ones that sit in the fucking comments. Don't. Like Cara Kay, she'll not get on the screen and fucking say what she says that even somebody on a computer in the comments. That's why I had to delete one of my lives sadly, because of her writing. Like I didn't know at the time until Dogman said to me, then I told Dog they were writing dead people's names in the comments.
I mean, where's the fun in fucking that? You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Fun.
And then writing, Jay, I know where you live. Jay, you're not from East Belfast. Jay, you. And then there's this guy. I threw a red herring out, right, sadly. You know, when it was high, and I threw a red herring out to see if they'd catch on to it. And now they've made a whole series in Fake Nerds to tell about it. This guy, Kenny something, but he's not from where I'm from. Where I'm from, it's East Belfast Beautiful Hunters. This guy, Kenny, I looked him up. He's from Seymour Hill, so I started talking about him, going there's cars made in Seymour Hill. The next thing there was about 10 hours of footage made about it. DG made it, Cut made it, and another guy made it that used to work for me, and he thanked them all, you know, linked them all together. It's crazy, man. If there's nothing else to do, jump on a panel, cut, talk to people. You know what I mean? It's Paul just the way I just go and boil the teapot. Yeah. Boil the teapot. I wish I had some mushrooms.
Yeah.
Oh.
Silence is golden. Some reason I've got an addiction to fucking M&M peanuts.
Sorry, guys.
No, I'm just eating M&M peanuts, Paul.
I know. Hi, Jonesy.
Hi, Paul, you okay?
Yeah, not too bad, mate.
Celtic?
How are you doing, Jonesy, lad? Are you all right? Hello?
You leaving YouTube, are you, Celtic?
Yep. Last night, Jonesy, mate.
Why is that, brother?
It's toxic, man. It's fucking toxic. You can only do so much, Jonesy. You can only do so much for fucking... It's just fucking back and forth all the time, Jonesy. It's near fun.
Good's gone out of it, isn't it?
Wow. Definitely, mate. Trouble is, how long is it going to take for the fun to come back?
When
they're all dead.
bring it back to mine, but I haven't been able to because I've been working all week. I haven't been able to go on.
Oh no, mate, it's all free because you do like nights, don't you? And all.
I'm in here now at the moment, but I got a few minutes. Yeah, I started playing music and that's something different, singing, and just trying to bring something different to it, you know.
Wait, it's better than fucking slagging people off, I suppose.
I'd rather have 8 good
The
people in
Rocky
the
Road
chat.
to Dublin, Tuesday. The Rocky Road to Dublin.
All right, Jay, how are you? Nice to
How
meet
are
you.
you, man? You keeping okay?
Yeah, no, I'm doing nights, Jay. It's shit.
Are you, bro?
And that, you hate it, don't you?
That's the best thing about StreamYard then. I used to do.
Jay, will you
I
bring
used to
me
say
to
it
Windsor
about
Park?
many times sitting StreamYard.
Will you bring me to Windsor Park, Jay?
Was that Jonesy? I knew that was the real one because a fake one came in the other day. Oh, I mean, I take you to Windsor Park, no sweat, bro. You'll not get
You
there with
far away
fighting
from-
eyes or Mark Belfast, so you won't like, but I'll get you there.
Far away from there. Do you live, Jay?
Me, about 10 minutes.
Oh, so you can walk it, like.
You can walk on me, or I live Jonesy, do you know, right where Horn and Wolf shipyard is?
Yeah.
Where the Titanic was built. I live there, mate. The docks.
I've never-
I'm from the docks, mate. That's why I'm always arguing with Cara Kay. She says, "You're not from the east, you're not." And that's classed as one area, the docks, you work there. So that's something. You were asking me that question. Mate.
Sorry, you go ahead, Jay. Go ahead.
No, I was going to say, you were asking me the other day, Jonesy, about. I was saying, see, years ago, mate, they don't come onto my YouTube page. One guy come on one night, and loads of friends in Ballymun, mate. You know, used to go down there when I was a teenager.
You were
See,
there.
Carl, I think so. Like it.
You were there.
That's when the old flats were there, mate, and it was scary, mate. I mean, like, we were down there staying for weeks at a time and all, and walking up them flats, mate. Just beside near the airport, and then they blew them all up, didn't they? They blew them all down. No, like rebuilt, didn't they?
There used to be a wee pub there called the Towers.
I think I was in it, mate. Would that have been there in the late 90s?
I do accents, Jay, but I don't know if I can do your accent. How does that sound? Is it all right?
You're getting there. So you are.
What about you?
Irish community. Irish community.
Yeah.
Kind of harp.
Pain of harp. Pain of cat.
Will you bring me to Solitude, Jay?
So here, that's a classic, mate. Nowhere to take you, mate. I'll take you to Crusaders ground. That's the most depressing part of Belfast, where I'm from, Shore Road.
Carl Frampton.
But you have to see it. I've been to Solitude, Jonesy. I support Crusaders, so I do. I've been to Solitude loads of times, mate. It's a brilliant atmosphere, but it's not like it was, mate. You know, years ago, when I only used to go when there was all the fighting, when you were kids. It was brilliant, but it's not like that now, mate. The Irish football's terrible now, mate.
You know,
So I know Irish football, sorry.
Do you know Carl Frampton, Jay, the boxer?
Yes, Carl Frampton. Yeah, that's where I'm from, mate. Sunday. That's lived at the top of my street, mate. He's on the page.
What's he like? I heard he's a sound fella.
Sound as hell, mate. He's like me, mate. Like everybody, my girlfriend's Catholic, but yeah, I know him. He's dead on. I used to go to that boxing club, mate. I had three amateur fights, and then I left. I found out about ecstasy, and I never went back. And two of them went famous and went to LA, another guy, and the boxing trainer said that could have been me. He seen far more potential in me, not in Carl Frampton, the other fella that went with Carl. I forget his name, Duffy.
Carl's only a little shorter, so he's only 5'5", isn't he?
5'6", is he? Oh, about that, yeah. Well, that's the way we are, Belfast, 5'8", 5'9".
he's not into all that sectarianism. I'm sure his wife is Catholic.
No, mate, just grocery. He's more the Catholic girl. So he is. He's always went with her from school.
Cara Kay said you're a bigot, Jay. I don't think you are.
No, mate. No, Cara Kay knows I go with a wee girl that she knows, Jonesy, right? And this is where it gets toxic. Because when I run about with fake narration all last year, or the year before, him and Mark and all before I found out everything, the truth. When I run about them, and I was that bigot, Cara. I was, and Jonesy, all my friends, I have friends in Short Strong, friends in the Falls, friends in the Hang. I've been doing community work for 10 years before I had my accident in Belfast. I don't know how she can. I get that a lot, Jonesy, yet because of the title. My title is Belfast, you see, so all Protestant, really. You know what I mean? That's why I call it. But no, Cara knows me yet. I've spoke to Cara on here for about 6 years.
She said you look over your shoulder every time you walk down the
I know,
forest.
she said, mate, because I was winding her up about no Marty McCartney and 50 dead men walking. That's her uncle. I was winding her up about her uncle and she can't take it. So she wrote my uncle's name, and I think that's a bit childish. You know, no, she wrote my uncle's name first. So then I started writing. I didn't write nothing. I just says, Cara, what about your Uncle Marty then if you're protecting the town? You know what I mean? And why did you let Marty?
She's in your chat every single day, Jay, giving you shit every day.
I know that, mate. I know, because she used to be my friend. And I was like, well, Cara lives like 10 minutes away from me too. That's why I get all the threats, Jonesy. No, it's because if we talk about, have you noticed if we talk about Mark Belfast or Fake Narries or Cut the Supply, Cara Kay comes in, or Sean Wayne, but I block them all. They make up. You seen that then, Jonesy? The shit I get in the morning.
There's a lot of trolls in your chat, Jay.
I know that, bro. I'm trying to weed them out. That's why I've 41 on the blacklist, Jonesy. And I'm doing what Thing told me, just unblock one at a time. You know, Shuff told me how to do it.
I've never been to Belfast, Jay. Is it safe?
Yeah, mate. The girl was asking me that the other day. I actually do tours, Jonesy, for camera crews, mate. They're making a film up here at the minute. I'm actually on it for 30 seconds. So I am. No, and they're making a series about East Belfast, about just what goes on at the minute. Oh, hang on, there's a lot of trouble going on at the minute, Jonesy. That's right, you're right. I don't watch the news. I'm looking at the news here now, mate.
Yeah.
Just as you asked me that, Jonesy, I'm just reading the Sunday Word here. Oh, there always is a bit of trouble in Belfast.
Your woman from the Shinners is now the First Minister or something?
I'm watching that, they're arguing, and I'm just looking at that, the big screen here. Did you see that?
The Shinners are gangsters, Jay. The Shinners are fucking
gangsters. It shows a DUP, PUP, UDP. Think about it. We've all ex-hangs, killers in our government. Well, every government has, but like cold-blooded killers telling you what to do. Jonesy, I'll give you an example. See, the other year, I had this crazy shebang, right? And it was running all the time. You know, like running constantly. And a guy came round. And these guys are killers, and they came around and told me to turn the music down. Well, no, that's why the neighbours dig the stuff up here. They don't use the place.
And did you turn it down, Jay?
No, it didn't fucking that. The Gavin Wendy's fucking blew in about fucking 2 weeks later. So they told them to go and fuck. But they all know me, see, Jonesy, because I ran about them all when I was a kid. But so I got the last time he says, "This is your final fucking warning." So he did. No, because I was actually, Melody knows if he ever watches the fucking YouTube. He watches my channel, like, so they do, Jonesy. No, that's why Cara Kay says I'm a bigot, because I work in a community centre, and my auntie owns a community centre, and the New Lodge. So I'm a bigot, Cara. My auntie owns a community centre in New Lodge, and a community centre in Tigers Bay, Jonesy, where Carl Frampton went to. My auntie owns that back, cleans it.
There's someone in your chat yesterday, Jay. There was someone in your chat yesterday looking for a fight outside the Divis Flats. Have you ever been to the Divis Flats, Jay?
Yeah, we're off good friends stuff where. Shows up where the other week with dog man. So it was.
But
That's where I got off it, Davis. Yeah.
That I think that fella is from Newcastle in England. He comes in, he gives Gail shit all the time. That Mick.
Yeah.
He's in
Oh,
UFC. UFC.
yeah, I said that.
Yeah,
I've
he
never
was
seen
in
him in
the
chat
Greece
before.
chat yesterday.
He was in
Yeah.
tunes.
Hey, Gail,
He was in. He was in tunes a day, bragging that he was in jail and all that. So hey, there's a wrong one for you.
Yeah. Oh, I thank you for noticing that, Jonesy, because see, I don't look. I feel the iPod on the fucking table. The longest live I've done was a week. So
I
it was
couldn't write,
never.
Jay, because I couldn't write because I was working. But I think he got scared when you said your team are onto him. I think he got scared.
Oh, I did all right, didn't I? Because we actually fly to places and all, Jonesy, but I'm fed up doing it, man. I'm getting too old to do it now. Like, see if I had somebody, sure, look at the footage we had the last time and somebody was slobbering to us. We got a fucking a plane to fucking Manchester and turned up at a store. So
You don't drive? Do you drive a black cab, Jay, and do the black cab tours? No.
I put Mark Shankel on the back and fucking take him up with Shankel, chop up, have him car gate. For a laugh I would do them, like, but no, mate, no.
40 quid. You give me a tour. How much would you give me a tour for, Jay?
Right, you get your magic mushrooms free. I've done this your year. You get 3.5 grams of mushrooms. You have to eat them, right? Then you go on a tour with me. I'll take you in a taxi and I'll get you up in the shipyard crane at the highest part of Belfast, and you can see everything. I done it the other year, Jonesy, and nobody from YouTube would come because that's it. Know who he offered? Do you know Golden Holden Official?
Aye.
Holden Official. Because I was talking to Holden. That's one of the longest people I've been talking to on here, Holden. And I said to Holden, he got a lot of stick for doing the one at the bonfire. And I says, Holden, I'll take you to a bonfire and you'll not get no stick. You'll just have a wonder time. You can video what you want. I ended up doing it myself. But he thanked me for it, so he did. Because he did. Did you see the video we done, Jonesy, where he went to the bonfire in the land? We Holden.
And they said that was you that fell off the bonfire.
Oh, did you see that? And yet I'm not allowed to make any cartoons up about them. What's that about, Jonesy? I thought that was funny, like, it wasn't, but I thought it was funny. But when I said about Carcay's uncle being real, they hate it, Jonesy.
Yeah, I'm sort of I'm finding me way now. I've never been on any of their panels, Jay. I wouldn't go on them.
Oh, Jonesy, mate, you don't. It's just a week angle, mate. It's not like this. Everybody comes on as they do. They have it all timed and all people to come on. So that day I was going to apologise to Castro. They got everybody to come on at the one time. It was crazy, Jonesy. 8 people in Belfast were watching it in Scotland, and they were going, because I know a lot of people, not being big headed, like, but they were saying they watching this in bars and all, Jonesy, like some of the episodes over here, and people were saying to me in the bar, run you round, back Bob's up, because I was being accused of speaking to Chris and Hang, and we were setting this all up behind the scenes, me, Banter, Bob's and Hang, which was, I haven't spoke to them in a year. No Banter, Bob's and Hang, we all fell out because it's quite nice, right? So I was like, what's going on here? And I run around and jumped on and says, no, that's not true. It's Mark. See, Mark called himself a puppet master. There's a few big cases
chat the other day. I sang her a song in my chat. I've my own chat, Jack. My own channel, Jack.
Do you mean I? Don't you have the song, mate? It's so well.
I thought you was last week, but I'm not sure.
I actually thought you were the Jonesy from Liverpool, mate. There's a Jonesy from Liverpool.
I can do the Scouse accents. I can do the Scouse accents, all right, mate.
That's it, mate. It's funny. See some of the accents. A girl was saying Gail can't understand me, I don't think. But some of the accents are powerful, aren't they? So they are in Ireland. Some you can't see some of them Scottish accents, Jonesy. I can't understand them. No, some Scottish people.
There's a few bad Scotch eggs on here, Jay. Not on this
I've
panel,
noticed
but
that, mate. I've noticed that, mate. And all they do seem to sit on all day. Like that guy Jim Smith, he used to torture me and we used to talk about him or nothing. I just know what my mate says, some guy's talking about you. See all my mates watch some of these shows. He says, who's Jim Smith? He goes, I don't know. Jay's been talking about you for a week. And then here he is to me. You know what he said to me, Jonesy? Jay, what would I even be doing? I jumped on the panel. He says, what would I even be doing watching your City show? And then he goes, oh, I sit and watch you. You only get one viewer in the morning. So why is he that fucking watching me? And that other one cut. You're right. Oh god, just have the joy. Have you ever don't you smoke grass?
no, I'm too paranoid. Makes me paranoid, Jay.
Used to do that to me, bro. I got this stuff today. I swear to God, it actually smells like it. It's a new strain called. I have to tell Hummer about it. Called light blue tuna fish. And I swear to God, it smells like tuna. I'm not rigging you, Jonesy. The house smells like tuna fish. I'm sitting somewhere talking about
They don't like dealers where you're from. They get shot, don't they?
No, mate, no. See, that's the fighting Irish tried to do to me, mate. They asked me a favour, Jonesy. Now, grass is alright, because the whole community smoke grass and that is, but anything else, you're right, Jonesy. Yep. It's very bad. So it is.
Have you ever been in the Belfast Telegraph, Jack?
In the Sunday World. No, like the Sunday World.
You were fighting, were you, Jay?
Well, policeman caught me stealing a car, caught me fucking something, load of ecstasy, fucking. This is all when I was a kid, like, being standing next to a guy because he blew off, fucking, I don't know, a few times, mate. A couple of years ago.
Did you ever see
that? What, mate?
Did you ever see that auditor from Belfast, and he audits the police stations, and they come out and they give him shit, like?
Yep, I met him in the Luke North Road in a cafe. It's on one of my old videos. I'll have to upload it again. He shot to me, right?
He gets arrested all the time for doing it.
Yep, he done a police station where I live, Musgrave Street, right? And they were going on about you couldn't fly a drone. Here's me, I bet you don't do Musgrave Street or no Musgrave Street. No, where I am, because I know all the policemen in there and they're all crazy, right? And here's me, I bet you. And the next thing, I wrote in the comments, bet you don't do Musgrave Street. Next thing, what's he doing? Musgrave Street. Where's he get arrested? Musgrave Street. No. I even knew the peeler because the peeler's lifted me up many times. You know the policeman that was doing that day they lifted him at the City Hall? Hello, lad. He's an old cunt. So he is. And the young one. See them younger policemen, they seem to give you more grief. Well, I've seen that. He's been arrested about 3 or 4. He always gets his phone took off him.
Is that guy there?
Hold on. He always writes Walter Millie, yeah. That's him. Is it?
Aye.
Yeah, that's him.
Bragging that you are fucking bragging that you were in prison and all that, man. Fucking wronging.
Yeah, under another code name Mick, I think.
My only wish was that this is my last night, but my only wish was I would have met you.
Do you know how I knew that there, Jonesy? You were right, because he writes Walter Millie at the start of everything. That's what he does.
He's a fucking
I never seen anybody writing Walter Millie, so I don't.
Yeah.
Sounds like you're gonna pop on the mine.
When?
I'd say Tuesday or Wednesday. Mine's there'll be no arseholes in my chat.
I'm gonna take quite a bit of time off, Jonesy, for a bit.
But you need a break from it. To be honest, you're doing a lot of late nights as well.
I just need to get myself right in that, man.
You were threatened to be doorstepped, weren't you?
Oh, I've been threatened a few times, but nobody's ever come.
You're still waiting, Celtic.
Oh, anybody comes on my fucking door, they'll get. Oh, I didn't want to say what I'll do, but
yeah, that was disgusting. What they done to Tunes, wasn't it? That with that letter.
Wait, can you imagine if it was Jonesy and you had kids and a wife?
Yeah, true.
Bang out of order.
I mean, I would have reacted. I would have reacted the same.
He was going mad on his channel there about an hour ago. He was going mad. If I find out who you are, you're getting it.
Yeah, I mean, you'd be saying the same, wouldn't you? You'd be wanting to know who the fuck it was, why.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, it's not fair. Many on 2 people.
It's not fair on him. You know, it's not.
No,
I mean,
not.
Tunes. You know, Tunes is probably he gets the worst out of everybody. Do you know that? Videos made, fucking everything. He always seems to get the worst.
Yeah, I never really disliked him. I always thought he was very funny. I think he let certain people took over his channel, and
I think when you get to know him, when you get to know him and he's calm, he's a really nice bloke.
Yeah, I got to go back to Celtic, so.
You take care, man.
Yeah,
best of luck, man. See you over on mine sometime, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Hello, mate. Take care.
I don't know if I'm going to keep them. I'm not sure if I'm going to keep them.
Just do what you're doing, man. Be yourself.
Yeah, that's it, Jonesy. And people start.
Jay, I'll catch you up in Belfast sometime. We have a chat.
Yeah, man, 100%, bro. Yeah, Daffo.
You can bring me to a Linfield game in Windsor Park.
I will, but I don't like Windsor Park, but I'll take you. I've got a auntie lives over there. Yep. Oh, I'd take you to Windsor Park, Jonesy.
Yeah, but if they hear my accent, it's a bit dodgy, would it?
No, man, no. Jonesy, it's all changed now, mate. The times are changed, as they say, mate. There's no, like, it's only just all that crap in the news. Just, I don't believe it. That's why I don't watch it. So I don't. So last time I walked in the middle of a rat.
Paul, thanks for letting me on.
Hey, right, you're always welcome, brother. Take care, bruv.
Yeah, talk during the week, mate. See you later.
Take care,
I like the singing.
Actually, you should do shorts. No, like in shorts. Wee shorts, 60 seconds singing clips, and then you can.
I tell you what, Jay, you wanna listen to his singing? He's quite good.
I'd send him if you used to put it into wee 60-second shorts. You know, he could copyright it himself or whatever. You know, I didn't know that was the same Jonesy. I thought there's a Liverpool Jonesy I was talking to, and then there's. That's what Jonesy was saying. He's seen the car abuse on the chat. And then I got a mention, do not talk about me. And I don't read them no more. The mentions. So
hang on a minute.
Tunes got it then, did he? Tunes got did he get drunk again?
No, somebody put a fucking letter through his door. Somebody put a letter through his door.
That's that fucking hell. Like, what? Saying what? I got one from Cut the Supply, like, but it was a legal letter.
I think it was something on the lines of stop threatening people on YouTube from Mermaid and the Boys or something.
Holy shit, somebody's paid somebody to do that, haven't they? On Facebook, you know?
I mean, you can imagine his head's fucking with his head, like.
It's crazy. So I didn't know that, mate.
To me, it's people just playing out games.
And
of
as
course
me,
it
they
is.
don't me, sure. They pulled it up on Google Maps and they take photos of the streets and all. Fucking sanitarian. You're like, why don't you rock the fucking door, you wee prick? Mark Belfast done that to a lot of people, doxing and threatening. And that's had Mermaid one. I didn't think she was as bad as that. She is bad, isn't she?
Well, yeah, isn't she just? Well, I have got my money on her.
I really used to. I used to talk to Mermaid all the time, like Cara and then Chorus. They all turned, and they've all turned on tunes. I said that would happen. The tunes the other day. I said that about 3 months ago because they were all the ones that were running my chat, Paul.
Yeah.
No, everyone on Tunes' chat used to be in my chat when my channel was like I used to get. I didn't even know I got big numbers at the time. You know, like well, not that I'm worried about them, like, but the big numbers I used to get, Paul. No, for being all the size of Belfast. Like you think, Paul. That's why I say to people, the numbers are misleading because Scotland's got the biggest population, right? They get the biggest numbers, so they have the most fucking let's just say certain people that's in the house all day, right? Nothing else to do, and then they do that, and they big up Scotland, they make a Scottish Irish English thing, which they done with me, Anton, Emma. They've done it with everybody. And it's all Peggy making false information. Your man, Jim Smith, is it Jim Smith? Or John Smith? And they're telling tunes what to do and all, how to run his channel. They used to do that to me because I didn't know how to run a channel. And then mine all just messed up. And I had to start again.
Well, yeah. I got to be fair. John Smith, he didn't tell me how to run my channel.
I've seen a lot of people about that.
Yeah.
No, he just kicked me off. He kicked me off because I was wanting to ask you or somebody a question, and then the next day, everybody on the panel blocked me when I went in the Masters and me were up arguing the night before. Right? He was drunk. I was bored. Right. So get this. So he doesn't remember it, and that's what Chris said because something else he doesn't remember it. So I was on the panel talking to Masters because I hadn't seen him in a while. I says, "How are you, mate?" He went, "Dead on, Jake." No, in Organ Scotland was saying I was asking about him all the time because I can't get on his chat. No, and he says, I just threw you off that day because I was winding him up, and it was just a prank, and I played with Chris one night, and he took it serious. And then he says, "That's all right." And then here's Jim saying, "Get Jay off the panel. He's been talking about you." I wasn't. I was trying to tell him it was them sitting watching him, ghosting him. You know, trying to explain it's hard. No, when you get 7 people on the panel all going at you.
Last night.
I know, Celtic. We need to celebrate this. I need to roll a joint here and I might even open my special vape pen I was keeping for my birthday. Celtic and smoke it tonight. I might, Paul. We see how Stone Jail get to celebrate Celtics last night. I'm going to open this vape pen in a minute. It cost me $60.
Hang on a minute, right? I gotta do this. Celtic,
right.
You cunt. I'm gonna fucking miss you, you old fucker.
Hey, I'll miss all these.
I only got to start I didn't know you Celtic at the start when I came on this part.
I was just gonna have a little back and forth there with Celtic, see what he come back with. We know he comes back with chill up short legs, but you know.
Nah, listen, Paul, you get enough shit off people over that. You know that.
Hey, mate.
You just got to keep yourself fucking right, man.
Yep.
Yeah.
And do what you want to do, Paul. Not don't fucking do what people tell you to do. You do what you want to do, mate. I've told you that from the beginning.
Yeah, you have. Well.
Yeah, Paul.
Remember, I was fuck the haters. Fuck the haters.
Yes. because they're going to hit you anyway. You know what I mean? So fuck them. And the Clippers, that's getting them else to do except sit up all night waiting on somebody saying one thing so they can turn it into something else. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm.
That's it, man.
Well,
Celtic, I couldn't believe it. Like I knew when I came onto your panel there that because of what I titled my live just before CUs were live, I was only live about 60 seconds, and I was in the wee run. And next thing, it comes up on the screen. Mr. Cut the Supply has made a video about JSD's recent run. He must set up the alarm clock, have me on speed dial. Whatever I
right. So, to me, how sad is that, though? How fucking sad is that? Waiting on somebody to come on just to say that.
Yeah. Isn't it nuts? I got a letter from him, a legal letter, so I can't mention his real name no more, but yet they're allowed to say mine on the panel as many times as they want. And then they watch a private live. They all laugh at me because I'm at high. I'm not like when I'm on mushrooms, I rake about, and they're all going, in the comments and all. And then he took it down, and he made up 9 hours. And they never put Mark or Jerry up. Do you know what I mean? Talking whenever they're in their mod rages, because see when I got that letter from Cut the Supply about not mentioning his name, because he done crimes years ago in the 80s, and my mate found out about it. She's an admin in Harlan Wood, right? And she seen that I had no admin, Paul, right? And they watched me in Harlan Wood from their break for a laugh sometimes. And the girl said to me, I can look into these people for you. Just give me the name. I give her the name. She checked it out. Mate, he's an R 100%. That's why he's sitting with the Lemons. 100%
But Jay,
yeah.
Right? They reckon he's this fucking powerful man and all this, right? And so what's a powerful man doing on YouTube? What the fuck is a powerful man doing on YouTube?
Yeah, he told me he was in Siberia, which is nonsense. He was in the fucking territorial army. He was not in the fucking paratroopers and all. He told it was shite to me. So he did Celtic. He told me he was in Siberia, he got hit with an AK round. That's why he's in a wheelchair. And then he told me he was in Africa fighting them Bora gangs or some shit. And then he was he didn't get the back. He could beat him through him in the state in Scotland for see what I mean? It all goes back to this sickness Celtic on YouTube where it's all wrong and all that, you know what I mean? Like as you say, how sad is that to set up the way me hit live? I was somebody noticed the pattern Celtic, Paul, that says every time you go live, Jay, Cut the Supply goes live.
Well, that's all they do, innit? Is
yeah.
He's gonna like. He was during my life the other night. Cut the Supply.
Was he?
Look at anybody who's, and I mean, Paul will probably answer you this better, but nobody who's been in the military really talks about it.
Yeah, no. And the answer only wanted to know about Belfast was stories about the Troubles, and Mark loved telling about guns and all.
Paul,
that day I hated it.
And Paul, I'm advising you now, mate. Tell them fuck all more. You don't need to know fucking shit, mate. Yep. Tell them nothing more. You don't have to explain yourself, mate, to anyone.
No.
You've saved your country the best you could, right? Fair play to you. I'm proud of you.
I didn't know that, Paul. There's Bob's in. Is that Bob's? What was it? Bob's, what was it talking about? Love, I said something to Bob's. Paul, I didn't know you were in the service, mate. Why are you in the army too?
Jay, if you remember, you used to come on the panel and rip shit into me.
Did I, mate? Yeah. That's where I used to listen to all them wrongings.
Yeah, that's all right, mate. Don't worry about it. Well, to be quite honest, Jay, right? I know it's all out there. You know what I said and thing. I don't even know no more.
I didn't know it.
Yeah.
Fair play to you, man.
Paul,
but there's people that laugh at it. There's a lot of people laugh at it, isn't there? like in their Paul, and it's not like a lot of people laugh about it. So they do. But did you see that ex-serviceman getting caught the other day on YouTube? He was in a town, a city centre, begging money. He said he was homeless and all. And then your mom, there's a guy who goes out in England, like an auditor, finding people that are doing talks about being in Iraq and all, and it ends up none of them are in Iraq. Have you seen that channel? It's class. He goes around out and people that are scamming people through these talks about military things and all the brand, and books, writing books that are completely false. No, they were in 500 firefights and all. They cut his plays in 500 firefights. He said, "How can you be in 500 firefights? What was he doing in Vietnam? For fuck's sake, make a better story up than that. More holes in that story than there's in a nuclear bomb. I ain't coming after you, cut. See, when I turn up at your door, I'll just throw your oxygen tank out the window, and then I'll just throw you out the window, cut."
He's a beast. He should be done for bestiality, him.
Yes, mate, yes. Sure, he got all him and Mark. All Mark's devices were took off when he was arrested the other day. So Cut's linked to Mark, and Mark's linked to Nilo, and Nilo's linked to Cut's nephew. So it's just like a family of fucking wrongs and touts, like a Scottish family meeting an Irish family of wrongs and touts. Do you know what I mean? On YouTube, that's what it's like. Beasts and sure, Lamy was caught. Lamy, did you hear about Lamy admitting banging a sheep when they were kids? They had to do this thing to get into a gang called the Scottish Rangers, right? And Lamy had to shag a sheep. That's why it draws the sheep. Yep, the Scottish Rangers gang. It was a tartan gang, so it was in Scotland. Lindsay might know about it, or the girls. It was a tartan gang, and Masters was in it too. So he was, and they had to shag sheep to get into it. Now, Masters, I'm not saying you're shagging sheep, but we know that Lamy is definitely a sheep shagger. We've found more information out. It's now turned into InfoWars, like Jimmy said on it. Is Corkay still banned? Yes. Get back to see, there's no wronging chats going on this kind of night, so all the wrongings have to sit and watch Coronation Street.
You can understand it when he's so well. I can understand every word he's saying tonight.
Me?
Yeah.
Thank you. I know, man. Every woke up, here's me. I'm not going out or nothing like tonight, so I'm not. Just the weather's terrible over here, Paul. Don't even want to walk.
A message, right? Joe.
I can't understand Jerry. See that? Gail can never understand me.
But I know when you
Gail, talk slow, if I talk slow,
right?
I
know when you talk slow, people can understand what you're saying, which I understood tonight. Like,
it's just it's a part of Belfast where I'm from. Everybody, see some of my friends that I brought on here. Nobody can understand them. No, Gail, I have some problems too about hearing Scotch accent. You know, some of them really have it.
Yeah. The only thing you can hear off Scottish. The only three things you can hear off a Scottish woman. You fucking fanny. You fucking fan. And what's the other one?
If you get a sketch,
the other one. You fucking cunt. That's the 3 words I can hear off Scottish. Cunt, fanny, and bam. You fucking bam. You fucking cunt.
You know what I love? What was it he called me? Oh, God, what did he call me? You dofty. You dofty. Just get you dofty. Just read a couple of
The Jake balls. The Jake balls are coming.
Oh, fuck. God to see her live, mate. So, I got this thing on.
No, I wasn't going to do a live, but I'm glad now because Celtic popped on and
Yeah.
And I got to be fair, me and Celtic, we get on.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah, so
We do.
I thought was it? Hang on,
you know, Anton's left and all now.
You know, when did you start the channel, Paul? When did you start doing like streaming? So recently, just or have you always done it?
Yeah. No, I
Yeah.
recently started.
Paul, do you know whose voice I used to get you confused with? You're going to laugh, so you are here, right? You know whose voice I used to get you confused with?
Who's that?
Do you want to hear? Now, don't take it to heart, mate. Do you know Steve, the mountain man? That's who I used to think he was. No, the accent, is it? Remember Steve, the mountain man?
Mountain man?
Steve, remember Steve had all the dogs? He lived in Spain. No?
Oh, yeah.
He was always on. He was always eating magic mushrooms and looking money for dog food. Somebody sent him 500 quid one day for his day he was on. He said he walked from Ireland to fucking Spain through the Channel Tunnel.
Yeah,
that was funny, man. He put his mate, no, him fell out. He came on a big show in Ireland. You know, like it was the Golden Holding show, I think. And he came on to tell us he was it's funny as fuck. Somebody left him. I don't believe a word he says, mate. So I don't. But it's funny. What? Who it is? I don't know what it's called. You want to drink tea? No coffee. Expect me to be there, but no. I'm going to be a man in the Celtics last day. I just went up. Get the all more up. I don't know, you believe. Everyone's down. You're easy.
What the fuck's going on?
You're going to put the parents of stone and fuck. Keep it so spicy vegan. So it was. My dog vape. Let's see. You get 2,000 plus of these vapes. You do. Oh, here we go. Take that bit out. And then, let's see, I think that's how you do it, is it? Let's see what smokes.
Hello, yeah, just maybe let Celtic talk a bit, because could be his last day.
Yeah.
But, Celtic, maybe give it a week and then see if shit dies down and then sort of reevaluate.
Like I said, this is me last night, but I've got Shuffling's got me number. Shuffling's got me number and all that. We'll keep in touch with each other, and I'll probably be ghosting like the girls and Paul's just to make sure everything's all right. Never say never. Never say never, but
Radio Babs is in the chat. I don't know if I can see her.
Yes, Babs is a good one.
Yeah, anyway, I'm going to put my number in the back. It's on the YouTube channel anyway.
Oh, Lindsay said I didn't fucking see. Lindsay, how are you, Lindsay, darling?
I have been sharing the things on the screen, I have, mate.
Actually, no, I'm going to put my email in the back. the email first.
Oh, Channel 2, you're a bit of a dirty bastard, aren't you? Really?
Yeah.
First email, then I'll give out my number. My email's in the back, shall we?
Aye, yeah, well, mate, I'll get it, aye. Channel 2, I'm getting
I'd rather
a
give-
reading, and I'm getting the reading, the name, Nonce.
Is that Channel
Huh?
5? Under the
Channel
Yeah,
two.
it probably is Channel 5. Him in Channel
Aye.
2.
Because he's in me crabby with.
And I think this 420 fucking shit.
Talk
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
Talk shit if you want.
Well,
Just bother
420,
me.
I managed to speak to him on a level and just like, so look, you can take the piss out of me, but just don't try and stir the pot by bringing up old voice notes. And he took an old video down, which I'm happy with. I can't stop people clipping. As long as they're, making funny videos, I don't have a problem with that. Man.
Not ones where they're trying to make cut us
The one with me
threats.
being Freddy Krueger, I was pissing myself laughing. I played it over and over again.
I've got one that's
dear.
funny. Holy shit.
You got a little bit of a cough
Lindsay,
there.
the girl,
Jim.
Lindsay.
So, I smoked the dog bourbon. Ooh.
Fucking hell, you took your. Hey.
It's hard trying to look at the chat and speak to Jay.
No, I don't care. I just stoned that.
I had a Thai massage yesterday, and they said I've got a lump in my leg, but I can't find it.
What, your liver, the lump?
I mean, like a lump, like it could be a cyst or something.
Oh,
But I had a
fucking hell,
lump
boy.
cut out of my back before, and it's my daughter that found it. I thought I was like cancerous lumps, tumours that there's no, they're not painful. And it turned out it was a cyst. It wasn't malignant. It was benign. I had to cut it out. I've still got it. I've got a big picture of it.
But
Big lump that pulled out.
if they didn't get it all out, and come back, Jim.
Well, it was a benign anyway. It wasn't malignant, so it wasn't a cancerous.
Cysts are usually benign, aye.
But check this out. Because I had that in my history, I can't get insurance against cancer. Work that one out.
Serious? Huh?
Yeah, because I had a cyst in my back. I asked for cancer insurance, and they said, "Not if you've had a cyst." Like, you're fucking joking. It was fucking benign, for Christ's sake. But they just put a little local anaesthetic when they cut it out, and I was awake for the whole thing, and I was taking pictures of it. I still got a picture of the big lump of the cyst. It's about the size of my forefinger. It was huge.
Catch you later, Babs. You take care. You take care.
Take care.
Lindsay, I didn't even fucking see you, darling. I never even seen you.
That's it. Bob's coming up next screen there. Don't waste your time, bro. All right, Bob's look. Bob's. I've seen Bob's in a row. Bob's a complete good other screen.
Well, the thing is, Lindsay, is that you can always come back whenever you want. It's just an app on the phone.
I'm taking a canny break, but you know me, I'll always probably be watching this. Making sure it was all right. And
yeah, holding the clue to Keller, Paul.
And I see Anton's gone as well, man.
I mean, fair play to him. If that's what he wants to do, if he wants to be a family man, a working man, fucking fair play to the man.
Who's going?
He's in a situation now where
Anton's gone, aye.
That's the
he's in a situation now where he has to fight for his life or walk away.
Fucking walk away every time.
Well, yeah, when you got a family, for sure, man. I wouldn't have gone out that day because my missus would never have let me in a million years because she doesn't want the father of and a husband to never come back or possibly catch a jail sentence. I'm all up for people having a scrap, in a safe environment. I'm all up for watching that. Don't get me wrong, you know,
Guns down, drugs up.
but this way just seems a little bit too acting gangster for me, from my point of view. That's only my
You're
opinion
eating
based
it.
on what I see on YouTube, which you're all entitled to, because it's all on YouTube. That's not me putting my nose in. That's me making an opinion based on what I see.
Jimmy, when it comes like that between Shuffling and Patrick, it's went way too far.
What
Way too
was
far.
Patrick doing nights at the other day? Patrick came in and started calling me out again. Wanting the line. Patrick's never been a nights at his life. Remember, Jimmy? I think.
I can understand him turning up and being a bit pissed and show up, but now he's going a little bit far now. Saying he's going to hunt them down. It's not over yet.
Yeah,
I think it's like if someone called me out. Someone called me out. If I turned up and they didn't, I'd be like, "Well, that's it. I won." I wouldn't go looking for the door. I don't know. Not over a war of words. I don't know.
Yeah.
Someone actually physically threatened my family. That'd be different.
It's not your beef. It's not my beef. It's not anybody's beef. You know what I mean? It is what it is. And
it's like someone's called someone a nonce, someone's called it back, and now they want to fight, and it didn't go ahead to just move on. But I don't know. Maybe there's more to it. I don't know.
You know yourself, Jimmy, like what time would have thought, how far do you go? How far do you actually go? And it's YouTube, for fuck's sake.
I hate to say this to Anton. Yeah. I hate to say this, but sometimes it takes a bigger man to walk away. And I don't normally agree with saying that, but sometimes it is the truth.
It is.
I don't walk away from being the fuck with Mark Belfast.
And Anton's got my full respect.
Occasions, not all occasions.
Oh, you're right.
But it hurts. Sometimes it hurts more to walk away than to walk into the situation. Like I caught a man in bed with my ex missus, and I really want to go in there and fucking stab him, you know, and cut him to pieces. I called my mate and who talked me down and said, "Listen, mate, in these situations, you're better off just fucking walking away. It takes more man to walk away." And I did. It
was probably the best thing you ever done. I think it's the best thing you did, Jimmy, because you could end up in fucking jail for the rest of your life.
Stabbed in the throat. Because I came up behind him and he was in the bar later, and he didn't know. I actually had a blade to his throat, and he was talking to that girl I was with, and he didn't, and her eyes just went white as a ghost. She just shook her head and said no. And in my head, I was thinking, you don't know, you was like millimeters away from death, millimeters.
Yeah, but you would have been in fucking jail. But look where you are now. You're in fucking you're in a beautiful fucking country, Thailand. You've got a wife, got a kid. Fucking hell, man.
They're going to give you the death penalty, you know.
Yeah, I know. Well, that was a long time ago. So, but it's amazing how little events can change everything in your life.
Exactly.
That bloke was millimeters away from death. Millimeters, and he didn't even know it.
But Jimmy, see laws in Thailand. See if somebody goes to your wife, like in Saudi Arabia, can you kill them?
Well, she wasn't my wife, but there's a long time ago. You see, like people are giving me all this shit about my ex. I would never ever hit a woman in a situation. I would only ever go for the man.
Jimmy, man, what would you do if your ex-girlfriend tried to strangle you in bed? My ex-girl tried to strangle me, kill me in bed.
Well, I could probably restrain her without having to do much.
I think my wife. I was
on the elbow.
I think my wife would have something to say if my fucking ex-girlfriend coming here. Trying to strangle me, wife, me what the fuck are you doing here?
I haven't. Somebody said, I seen a thing with tunes and.
Fucking hell, my ex-girlfriend would have been 16. Fucking hell. I met my wife when I was 17.
Yeah, you never know what happens on YouTube, Celtic, man. You never know, man. It's happened to me, man. People get in touch with me that I haven't seen in years. You know,
well, sometimes these girls out here, they go absolutely crazy. I had one put a knife on me once and try to plunge it into me like I meant to take it off her.
Now I've got
I tell you what,
years ago, I mean, I've had loads of birds out here, man.
I tell you what,
funny
when
enough,
women,
it took a long time for me to settle down with one, though.
fucking
Jimmy,
when
I
women
heard
come,
your new bird's Stanley Woodsman.
Well, she wanted to go to England. That was the thing in August. But this is what I don't understand. This is for every other country. They can seem to get into England easy, but when a Thai wants to go to England, you have to sponsor them. You got to show pictures of the house that they're staying, every single bedroom. You got to bring up the land deeds from the house. I don't want to stay in my parents' house. You got to prove you got enough money to look after them while they're there. You got to prove they're going to come back. And then after you've done all that fucking paperwork and you wait a few months, it gets denied. And then you have to reply again. It's fucking nightmare for trying to bring Thai women to England. Even though we're bloody married.
It's waste some time on.
Trying to bring a Thai woman back to England, it really fucking makes me angry. Because when they actually get to England, they don't see any English people. It's just like, how come they got... I don't understand. Like, if you got to go through all this process of trying to get a visa... Then how do all these other people get here? They get confused. I'm like, well, they don't really come here that way. They come the illegal way.
And then they make a homeless beggar, like homeless people over here.
Oh. My brain is fucking fried.
What was that?
Immigration. Fuck me.
Too much talking.
God bloody hell. You're having one today, you, Jimmy. You're on one and all. Fucking hell. Whinging about. Fuck it. Listen, mate.
It's because of my own personal experience. Just because I can't just jump on a plane with my missus and come to England. I have to go for a massive process. And it really fucks me off.
Yeah.
It would take about 3 months just to apply for the visa for it. I can't just get on a plane and come to England with my missus without getting her a visa. And
is that to stay or is that just even if you're coming over to visit?
No, just for a tourist visa, just to go down on holiday.
Holy shit!
The amount of shit you got to go through to bring a Thai woman back, this fucking just can't be bothered in the end. The amount of money. Stop licking me! What's the matter with you?
Stop licking you. Your missus is mentioning you, is it? Hey, you can. Hey, Jimmy, you can't.
That's my bloody dog.
You can't knock the missus if she's mentioning you, mate.
No, it's my fucking dog. For some reason, he keeps licking me. He wasn't stopped for the last 2 days. Keep pushing him away. Get out of there! Out! No. Oh.
Jimmy,
he's following me everywhere.
Don't tell me dog man's over there staring at you, Jimmy, is it? Is that dog man staring at me?
Oh, no, it's a dog, and it's probably, in doggy years, it's probably a man.
Question, yeah? Jimmy, that dog is telling you something, mate.
He's trying to tell me. I wish he'd fuck off. What's he trying to tell me?
He's probably going to fucking eat you.
He's either going to eat you
or get to the hospital and get checked up for something.
Oh.
That's right, you were just talking about that. But my dog sniffed that out, McCrawley. That's weird, that. You're right there, Paul. It's the same thing I'm thinking. The dogs used to do it, my dogs used to
do you know
what? I understand you want to tell me something.
Yes, Jimmy, did you not know dogs can smell?
You got me paranoid now. I'm checking my leg for lumps.
Making me paranoid. That my dog used to do that to me when Mike Raleigh told me about that. Mike Raleigh was on one of the peers, a German schnauzer. They use German schnauzers to sniff out certain things that doctors can say. How does a dog do that? That's unbelievable to me.
They find humans
sometimes. It's proven. Paul, you're right. That's been proven that a dog can sniff out. Certain dogs can sniff out.
Well, you got me paranoid now. I'm going to go to the hospital and get a checkup.
You're like me, Jimmy. I do that too.
Jimmy, it could be like, it wants to fucking eat you,
Well, I'm going to ask the doctor. I say, look, my dog's licking me. It might want to eat me, but just in case, can I have a full checkup? Just in case it doesn't want to eat me.
But that was the first time ever it was seen on TV. A German Schnauzer was, don't it? They use German Schnauzers in Australia to do that. So they do.
Celtic said he talks too much.
Hang on a minute, right? I'll tell you into a little thing now, right? My cousin had a Rottweiler, and the fucking dog used to fucking hate me. And I was in his house one night, and it come and sat by me. It wanted me to smooth it and everything. I said to my cousin, like, I go, fucking hell, I said, the fucking dog. And he looked at me like, he said, it's probably used to you. Following day, I collapsed in the house. That's when I found out about the blood clots.
Oh.
There you go. All right.
Right.
Jimmy,
That's
listen,
what.
I don't want to frighten you, but
I know what dogs can't do, so right? Even like Sansa.
I missed it last week. There was someone going upstairs. Oh, fuck. It's fucking sober. Bollocks.
Was it a pup, Jimmy? No. If it's a pup, it's probably just like
He's following me everywhere. Man. No, he's about 4 years old. Man. He's literally a meter with me everywhere I go.
does he normally like that with you? If he's normally like that with you, perhaps he wants to go out for a piss.
Actually, that's what I was about to say, Paul, or he wants something to eat, or I don't know. Dogs have different patterns.
You know?
Yeah, could be that too. But here, Paul, the thing like the German Schnauzers could detect, German Schnauzer could detect certain elements wrong with humans just by smelling people. In Australia, they found it out, I think. And it was used over here, so it was in Belfast one or Northern Ireland one time. I remember being on the paper. Remember the cloned that sheep, Paul? Was that true? They made the sheep in Scotland? Or is that nonsense?
What's that, mate?
Remember they said they cloned that wee sheep in Scotland?
I don't know, mate.
Do you remember?
Probably.
Why do you assume Paul will know the answer to that?
Yeah, I was saying that. Well, remember the cloned wee sheep in Scotland? Danny used to remember that. Was that true? Because it's now saying that the Chinese have cloned the real human. And I'm like, oh, what? No, Chinese with new technology are able to clone a fucking body parts now.
Well, they
crazy.
did advise people not to have new phones, didn't they? Because the Chinese could pop in stuff.
Man, fuck's sake, you want to see my old phone spammed up the hill because I used to order Chinese websites, but I didn't know where it was legit ones or real ones, or when you search through the internet, sometimes you're looking for stuff to buy. I was buying a load of vapes from China, right? They sell on Paul, we shop in the corner, and I ordered the wrong stuff, and I got just email spammed every day. It's like a Chinese company. We make vapes, we sell vapes. And then I don't even know it's email or fucking what. Just my thing's just in the morning time, just spam, Paul. Because I think they pass your details on the Chinese to see to our company, and then the next thing you get all these companies call centers ringing you and all. That's why I keep my other phone on fucking silent, man. I need to get an ordinary number. So my first number, that evil cut the supply, put it out on me. A couple of wee trolls. Like what happened to tunes. I'd see what happened to me. See what happened to tunes.
Hey, it's Dolly the sheep or something. Dolly the sheep or something.
Dolly the sheep, that's it. Dolly the sheep. Is wee Dolly still alive? Okay, I loved wee Dolly. I had a wee one he bought. Oh, I was Dolly the sheep. Girls, here, Kia, it's Nancy. I had a wee one that they were selling in Belfast. When I was in Pollock, staying for 6 months, I bought a wee fluffy Dolly the sheep. They were selling them as souvenirs, so they were, Paul.
Darlene
I wonder if it's still alive. I can't believe that's true. That must have been about 10 years ago. No longer. Aye. Paul, it just came into my head there when Jimmy was talking about that. That's unbelievable. Like, to me, it's like a Loch Ness monster, Lindsay, but I don't believe it unless I see it. I seen the Loch Ness monster when I was in Pallet. And then Lamy shagged it.
Lamy will shag anything.
Lamy, you're right there. Lamy, sure, they done that to get under. He done that to get under the, what was it? It was a Scottish tartan gang called the Glasgow Rangers. The Glasgow Ranger boys, killers, and Lamy had the shaggy sheep to get into it. He told us about it one night in a private live, and here's cut straight off there. I done that when I was in Siberia. Here's me. That wasn't a sheep. That was a polar bear. I love totally digging. But it's terrible, Paul. Remember they were the masters of YouTube for a while there? He told me he was a computer expert. He told me he was a computer expert, and he was a top hacker back in the day, and he made something like 15 million. This is cut the supply, right? And he made 15 million, and then he invested it, and he went supplying arms to Libya, right? So he invested the money, and the story's just nuts, man. Here's me, mate. That after about 2 paragraphs of it, I was like, oh, here's me. Mute him. That's what it was like. Oh. He got drunk one night and told us his life story. And he started off, and he was in Japan at the end of World War I, right? Fighting for America. And then he joined the Rangers in America, and then they kicked him out because he beat up the sergeant. So he came back, and then he joined the Territorial Army, and they took him to Libya, and he got an arms connection in Libya, and he made 15 million in diamond smuggling. So he did. So cut is worth apparently 80 million, but yet he sits in a wheelchair all day throwing people. Italians out in Germany. Did you, Paul?
No, I wasn't there then.
No.
But I got a funny feeling who he's on about. And the person he's on about, me and him met up somewhere else.
Yeah.
And now this person, right, seems to know a little bit, right?
Yep.
So, right. Now, he's probably got me mixed up with somebody else, right?
It happens when you
look a bit like him. And
do you know who it is in the comment, Paul? No. You just know it's something might know you, maybe. But thanks to you.
Yeah,
I've never seen him on that night in any chats, like.
Yeah. But what I'm saying, he's got me mixed up with somebody else, right?
Right. It's the accent I got too.
Right. But the person who I'm thinking he got me mixed up with, me and that person both met up in a certain place. I'm not going to say where or whatever.
I know you don't meet people, so you don't meet. I thought, no, I really thought that stood for there. It was somebody writing a joke. I forget the guy's name. There was another remake. Who did you call your mom? Oh, I forget his name, Paul. But he used to always be in the set. But I don't know.
Poor
What was
Dolly
that?
got shagged by poor Dolly got shagged by fucking Lammy, the lamb.
Yep, mate, poor Dolly, mate. Lammy, you come and confess your sins to the real boys on YouTube. Gail even says there's a lot of Gail told me about that sheep and Lammy. Terrible, isn't it? Poor Lammy has he's got a record. He's a serial sheep shagger. He was caught. See if you shag more than 6 sheep. It means you're a serial sheep shagger. He used to take easy on tell us. No one he couldn't get us home on his way home. He used to go and shag sheep. He says it's just the same thing. Here's me, your head's away. Must be a thing where Lummy lives, craze. Sure, Tune's done it too, I think. They get into the army. The army do it, don't they? Some people in some armies don't. Or is that, what do you call it? The American, what do you call it? Is that a myth? Oh, because I heard people talk about it when I was in that. What do you call it? When you're a kid, you go to, Paul. I went there twice. That's that army scouts, is it? Or what do you call the one you go to when you're about 12?
Cadets.
Cadets, that's it, Paul. I went to the army cadets for 2 weeks, and we were put out for stealing flare guns, plastic bullets. So what were and claiming over the fence and all. But cadets, yeah, that's it. So it was. I heard about that, and it was that just to scare us. No, when we went away one time with them, your mom says you just have to shag sheep and all. No, the real army men that looked after us, no, the older ones. It was really irritating. We went to Scotland with them, so with them when we were kids.
When we were on exercise in Brecon, we used to get the odd sheep.
Fred.
Because the military used to pay the farmers the losses of animals.
Right.
And of course, we used to
target
practice. If we were on exercise, we used to go and get a fucking sheep and cook it up like, fuck, it was lovely.
What is a sheep? Is a sheep? Oh no. What the fuck? I've never heard of sheep. Don't think I've had a sheep before, right? Oh, is it nice?
Sheep's a lamb.
I was about to say that, but I didn't want to feel stupid. Is that what a lamb would be taste like? Oh, sheep.
Yeah, well, it's obvious because the sheep is a lamb.
You're right, like.
Yeah.
And they use baby lambs for what?
A sheep in.
Oh, fuck.
Wolf.
Never thought of it that way, Paul. So then, back in a second, Paul, just run up the stairs, mate. Turn this fucking TV off up the stairs, mate. 2 seconds, boy.
All right. Celtic got 20 seconds to talk. Go.
Paul, I just think you're a good bloke, and I think the girls are fucking tremendous. Tracy's tremendous. Everybody on this side's tremendous. Fuck the haters.
Yeah. I know, I understand, mate. It's just a pity that people couldn't grow up.
Exactly, mate.
Do you know, right? Whoever started all these call-outs and stuff like that, right? They, thanks. But like Jimmy said, if people want to call out, you've got plenty of things to go and have a fight on now, haven't you? You got YouTube wars. You got Paul Venice's one and all. You got a couple of places to go. fucking meeting up in the fucking street. Why? So get arrested. Fuck that.
Correct, mate. That's why most of them will not turn up. So it is, Paul. You're right. Get each
You
other
know,
arrested, so nobody has to fight, and then blame each other and get each other arrested. That's the way it went one time before YouTube. Yeah, you got me arrested. You set the police up. No, you didn't. Then it just goes around in circles, doesn't it?
yeah, exactly. You know, so why
Yeah,
don't they
I
just?
said that last year, mate, and it's still going on. The exact same thing. Like, oh, I think that's why a lot of people now, like Celtic, are bored. Like, I know what you mean,
Yeah.
Celtic, it's very cool.
You know,
It's the same thing. And then when
It's
they can't
exact-
pick it,
Jay, you could talk about the same thing every fucking day and
Yeah.
nothing gets been solved.
yep, man. And that's been going on now. That's what somebody said to me the other day when Jonesy said somebody was in your chat threatening to doorstep you. I says, look, man, a year ago would have done it. When I first jumped on YouTube, I had turned up and I would have me see now. I'm just fed up here. I don't want it. It's not that I'm asking people to come out. It's just I don't want no more of it. You know, like people even saying it to you. It's like it's just played out. It's like the word nonce, the word based, and it's just got played out. It's watered down and grass. No, it's just all watered down now on the pot. Them words used to mean that. See, if you wrote that word in the chat, you would get through out of a chat for it. Do you know what I mean?
How can I put it, right? Now, online abuse, right? So if you report someone for being bullying, right, that's not grassing. That's because you want a better community, right?
Yep. Yeah, getting fingered. Yep. Usually,
no, here's another question. If I seen someone rob a granny and I couldn't do nothing about it, and I seen it, and I give a description to the police, that's not being a grass. That's being a good citizen.
No, that's helping your community. Yeah, that's helping your community. So that's getting rid of it. That's getting rid of it. Somebody that could kill a granny. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I know what you mean.
Exactly.
Yeah, because sure, Mark Bell, here's a prime example. Guy on YouTube begging 2 years, Mark Belfast, convicted granny robber. Who does he meet? Jerry from Belfast, convicted granny robber. No wonder they threw me off the show. They're trying to say, Cara Kay wrote that the other day 9 times. Jay, you're a granny robber. Jay, you're a granny.
Yeah,
Cara,
I
you're right, Paul. Because the community knows. That's why most of them are online. Because the real community, that's what somebody said to me in Belfast, know who all the wrong ones are. Right? So that's why I'm able to come on and people know where I stream from and everything. And but they know who the real wrong ones are, but they don't know on YouTube who the real wrong. And then they come on to YouTube because they can't leave the house. Do you know what I mean? That's what happens, mate. But there's some people for a genuine reason don't leave the house. You know, like they've got stress, anxiety. I used to talk to people like that, and then they set me up, Paul. Like, imagine sitting talking to a girl for 5 years, feeling sorry for her, and the next thing she turns around and she just doxes your whole fucking family. What?
Nah.
That's happened to me about 2 or 3 times on here.
That's like.
Isn't it? And then, like, telling me that she'll put me, would you hear this? Because I got hell about this. And then she put me in contact with somebody with post-traumatic. She was telling me her problems and I was talking away to her and all. Then she put out voice notes at me, real angry last year. But that was shouting because here's me, why would you do that? And she was laughing, going, she's done it to 8 other people, right? And she did. She was like a professional troll. And she sent me, she said she would put me in touch with it was during lockdown, right? She said she would put me in touch with a post-traumatic stress worker, right? So at lockdown, you done Zoom calls and all, doctors are doing things online, and This was meant to be the site looked so professional, Paul. See the site they put me on to sign up to? It was so professional, right? And I really like, but I didn't fill the form in right. I did a load of bullshit on it. So that the next thing I'm getting prescribed fucking Valium, and I said to my doctor, "Is this legal?" And he went, "Are you paying for it?" And I went, "No." He went, "It's a grey area at the minute, you know, during lockdown." He says, you can go in private, but are you paying?" I actually asked the doctor to keep myself right. And here's me. No. Paul, they were telling me, you need to take 10 mil of this in the morning, 10 mil of volume, 20 mil of volume in the afternoon. You know, I don't know what they were trying to do. And then every time, if Bob's was still in the chat, so you'll know, every time I was online, two or three of them would used to ring me to keep me offline from talking to people, you know. Weird, you know. And then they stole stuff on me. You know, I told you about your channels being copyright. Like, I get thing on them for the music, upload it. I get like 10,000, I get like thing on it there. I didn't realise that. They get an internet bank account. But, it's crazy. They were running them channels for me too, Paul. That's what Joe said. I put too much trust on the people. No, the other Joe, the Manchester Joe. There's three Joes, I get them all confused. So I do. I didn't think if you put Joe out down, I did, Paul. Joe came and said, but she's a member of the Scissors Gang, so she is.
Yeah.
Alright, Jimmy, we'll stop talking there and we'll go silent and let the chat talk.
Well, personally, I think we should put our fucking hands up to have a fucking chat, like, you know.
Yeah, Jimmy says we're doing too much talking.
Yeah.
I'm stoned.
Last time I checked, it said the Paul show, but, you know, it's fucking...
Yeah. Go ahead, Paul. Paul, pick a top. Let Paul pick a topic.
Go on. I don't mind. It's something where we're all involved in the conversation, I reckon.
Right.
Would you agree on that, Celtic?
Oh, I fucking hell.
Yep.
Right.
He pick a topic.
Pick a topic. Let's talk about the old parts of fuck it. No, I'm not gonna say it.
It's so hard to think of something, isn't it?
On the spot.
Yeah, I think
because you know why, Paul. That's why YouTube's went toxic, because.
Oh, you're sitting trying to something somebody won't like clip and all, and yeah.
You see, everybody's been used to talking about drama and calling people and this and that. There's no talk about.
And when normal conversation comes about, nobody I can't even. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm saying, man.
Right now, no mention about the beasts. Fuck them, right?
Right.
Tonight we'll have a chilled night, right? Or a chill morning, right? Celtic live, but hopefully for a bit. I know he'd be ghosting.
Oh, I'll be fucking ghosting you, twat.
Yeah, making sure I'm doing things right. I know. Yeah.
Oh, if you fuck up, I'll give you. I'll fucking give you.
I know you would, mate. You know, I can always jump up and I'll keep you in the back, and you know, I can always end the live and we can have a conversation. You know,
of course, we can.
Yeah, don't worry about that, mate. Yeah, but to me, right, I want to be a cunt because people have gone at me, right? But It's not, I don't want to, because trust me, I fucking really do, and I want to go fucking hurt, and I don't give a fuck.
Big up, Gail.
You know?
Jump on if you want, Gail.
People think at women and stuff like that. No, that's not me. You know? I was saying something the other day, right? Saying I was a woman abuser, right? And I think this person, to me, that the person is trying to play a mind game with me, right? And to me, that's the wrong way to go with me.
Of course it is.
I've done this person a very good favor, right? And I think it's like I only trust a small on YouTube. I only trust a few people, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
And out of that trust, one of them slightly taken a fucking piss.
Yeah.
You know? And I think, well, I know the other people are not like that. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's making me think, like, the day before yesterday, I had a thing off them saying a picture of me saying I was supposed to slip on camera. My picture's out there. I didn't slip. I put my camera on. Simple as that. I didn't slip at all, right? And underneath it said about that I was a woman abuser and something else. I can't remember what else. And I think, well, you know, what the fuck is this person trying to play out with me?
Yeah, and they take their time to sit and do all that, you know what I mean?
It was like, it's like Barnsley Bill. It's like Barnsley Bill. He says, yeah, your son was a fucking wrong and he deserves to go into jail. And I was like, all right. And he says, because you're a wrong and you deserve to go to jail. So I was trying to explain to him. I'm like, right, Bill, how am I wrong and how should I be in jail? And he couldn't fucking answer us.
No, exactly, mate.
But it's so I can call him a woman abuser, but he didn't like it.
No.
But
well,
if he's gonna call me these things, I'm gonna call him them things.
That's where
But at the end of the day, we're two grown men fucking arguing like this. And this is where we are on YouTube at the minute.
Yeah, it's like I said, you know, I was going to kill him. That was out of order, right? I shouldn't, even joking, I should have never said it, right?
Yeah.
But I was watching that chat one day and fucking hell, what they were calling and saying about me and you, right?
Well, apparently, it's like apparently I carry you around your house and all that because you can't walk and all that. And I'm thinking, fucking, it's a canny shank from fucking Newcastle to Wales every fucking day to move here around.
Yeah, fucking hell, isn't it, Jess?
It's so immature.
Yeah.
But then again, I've got to look at my side and go, well, I'm just as immature as them. And I'm not immature. I'm a bigger, better person.
Yeah.
And Jim Smith just waffles on about fucking nothing.
Right.
I mean, I heard him asking if I can't remember what he said. He went, and sorry for this if Lindsay's fucking listening, but something about Lindsay's tits are like fucking. I can't remember. It was fucking terrible. And then Barnsley Bill says, "Nah, Lindsay's tits are like fucking Paul's legs." That's how low they go. And then they were talking about the women's fannies, Barnsley Bill. I mean, you know, how fucking sad's that?
That is sad.
Jim Smith is what?
Do you know?
No, Jim Smith would remind you of a serial killer.
But,
you know, like somebody would be a serial killer. So he would.
But what gets me with Barnsley Bill? He's got a young daughter. He's got a young daughter there, and he's talking about women like that. You know what happens when she grows up, and men go in on her like that? How would Bill feel?
Karma.
Yeah.
Because
Bill, yeah, like you said,
because Bill, what goes around comes around, and I'm a big believer in that.
And what you've got to realise, what happens if she goes down and he's on his headphones or whatever, saying that? What's she going to think of her dad? You know?
Exactly. But don't get us wrong, I'm just as much to blame because I give him a back.
Yeah, but this is what you do. You're supposed to take it.
We know you're not supposed to take it. But this is where YouTube is at the minute, man. And it's not just us and them, it's everybody. People in the chat, people fucking, or the Irish side. I mean, they're the fucking worst if you ask me.
Yeah, no offense, Jay.
No offense to Jay, but fucking fighting Irish side and all that, man. Fucking hell.
Yeah. Yeah, but what you also got to look at, right? You got that fucking, that incognito.
Oh,
that line.
Listen, incognito is nothing but a harmless fucking junkie or ex-junkie. That's all he is, who likes to draw fucking cartoons, gone on like a fucking arsehole, because he's fucking pathetic. He's a pathetic fucking waste of a human white skin.
Yeah.
Simple as that about Incog. He's irrelevant in anything. His words mean fucking nothing to a lot of people. He mumbles, he fucking stumbles, he hides himself off, he gets in fucking fettles. He's a waste of fucking space.
And you know, right?
And the most vilest woman on YouTube is Mermaid, without a shot of a doubt.
100%.
I'll tell you who the second one is Peggy.
And I mean,
I was about to say that in Cork, yeah.
Do you know what? You know what it is, Jay? She was the one that was coming for me and doorsteppers with our friends. No, she knocked on my door, I would happily beat the living fuck out of her.
She needs it. She's a chat destroyer, I call it. Chat destroyer.
If she's big enough to, if she's big, listen, if she's big enough to fucking doorstep a man's door, she'll fucking get it, and whoever's with her will fucking get it.
And do you know something? I hope they come to me, and I hope she brings that big fat bastard Jay. Not you, Jay.
No, the other one.
Jay's,
and I'm fucking grumpy.
Jay's got 8 seconds in him of fighting before he's on the ground and he can't breathe. He'd be fucked. The only thing fucking Jay could do to you is bear hug you. But he wouldn't get anywhere near you.
No.
soon as he come in, I just smack him right in the throat.
Crawley chap.
I mean,
What?
Nah,
I mean,
I just
just
put
a
a
little
bucket over
gentle-
Peggy's head. I just put a bucket over her head, glue the bucket to her head, and say, "Love, thank God nobody has to look at you again."
Right, Peggy said the other day about my stinking legs, right? Well,
look at,
Peggy,
if that's the
okay,
case,
my legs, hang on.
She's
Okay,
changing.
Peggy, my legs stink. But Peggy, you got a stinky cunt.
well, I would have went a bit lower than that.
Yeah, I would too.
I would have said, Peggy, Paul's legs might stink, but I bet they're not as stinking as your fucking husband that you killed.
Dirty old cunt. Oh, you're right there, Celtic. He loves raiding women all around the town.
Because, Peggy, you're just a revolting fucking wombat. You look like a wombat.
Imagine
You're
somebody
fucking-
asking me to unblock her the other day. Do you think I'm going to unblock you? When Peggy comes into my chat, lucky I get 6 in the chat anyway, but if Peggy comes in, I get nobody in it. You know what I mean? She's just a
Listen,
chat that struggles down the tune.
Jace is a fucking, she's a mega troll.
Mm-hmm.
That's
I
all
feel
she
it was
is.
that in 2 months she was in on my channel every day.
She's a Cora, she's a Cora, she's a Cora
Yes.
K, she's a mermaid, she's a fucking, all
Yeah.
them lot. They're all
Yeah.
fucking trolls.
Correct, mate. Sit and smoke fags and just troll people, and then the rape stuff about families and make
I mean,
stupid videos up on their
and-
different accounts.
Jackie,
So
you come on
Peggy
a
used to
phone.
send me videos, Celtic. See, whenever she was on my channel, she used to be Hannah's follower, and she used to
They're all-
send me the videos and all the post up.
They're all the fucking same, Jay. They're all the fucking same. And fucking
I
Jackie,
look at the videos, man.
you
Jackie
said,
on.
you said, I'm sorry not to see you go and all that. Jackie, you've got the biggest forehead I've ever seen on a woman.
Who faced that one, wasn't
I-
it, there, Celtic? I've seen
Have you ever seen the fucking film Mask with Cher in, where that
Yeah.
son had a massive head? That's you, Jackie. That is you.
Fucking
You've got a forehead like fuck. In fact, you've got a forehead like John Merrick. John fucking Merrick, the Elephant Man. You should be in a fucking. You should be in a fucking museum.
Aye, true.
what a night's
uh,
entertainment. You couldn't write this even better. Celtic, my
Fuck
brother, man.
Fuck the lot of them. Fuck the lot of them.
Yeah.
I get offended.
And that fucking Greg and all. I haven't forgotten about you, Greg. You've definitely been in the fucking nonsense wing because you know half a lot about nonsense.
Greg a Baker.
You know an awful lot about nonsense, he like.
Oh, I see. I don't notice that. Alan, dude. Come on, YouTube. There shouldn't be allowed fucking internet. Shouldn't.
And then you've got Liz. Liz, who just fucking texts people for money. You're just as bad as Jay-Z, Stig, fucking Lion King, the whole fucking lot of them. You're probably getting more money off people for this fire for you to get pissed up with your gin. Paul bought you a washing machine now instead of fucking trying you. You horrible fucking dirty cunt.
Did you see when I went on Tuesday's panel and she was in the chat? She was giving it the big licks and stuff like that, and I jumped up on the panel.
Oh,
And
I heard
she
about it.
disappeared.
Of course you will, because she can't face you, because she fucking bumped you.
Of course she did. See, and I think NFG disappeared because he looked into it and he realized she fucking done a number on people.
Well, yeah, that's what like this. I've been looking on the news and in the paper, it's been out about this court case.
Well,
Oh, that's big court case that's happening. Forgot about that. Oh, that's right. True, Shelby.
well,
You
it
see,
was
That would be on
the
Star
end of,
City Studios.
it was supposed to be the end of January, wasn't it?
and who else? Who else? Oh, I Quaver.
Oh,
Right now, Quaver.
oh, the evil one. Came in the mag shot those days.
Can you fucking remember? As soon as I went on, you called me a nonce, you called me son a nonce, and then you called me parents. So I've got every right to call. I've got every right to call your dad a nonce. Now, why did you move from Scotland to Liverpool? Was your dad a caretaker in a school? Quaver, was he? Is that why he's had to move very quickly? And plus, I never asked you to cut yourself. You've been doing it for years. I never asked you to start cutting yourself.
Now,
Right.
saying you male abuser on YouTube.
No, then turn around saying Flavors sexually assaulted you.
Why would
And
you
then you
go to
said-
Flavors?
And then you said it was because you fell out. Who trusts a woman like that?
I watched it that day. Flavors was watching it live. She was saying she didn't see it. And Flavors says, "Look, I'm watching it live here now." And
I
Yeah.
think, hang on a minute. I think this Tracy White, yeah, is the one what was slagging Gail out. So Tracy White, if you're the fucker what was slagging our Gail out, I'm gonna do something for you. If she keep on spamming the chat, block her, or I will. Mods, come on,
Gangbang.
do your job.
What a fucking bastard house.
So there you are, Tracy fucking Whitling or whatever.
Hold on, Gail said no, it's not her, Paul.
Well, Tracy, sorry, Gail. I don't know until I interrogate her.
Interrogator.
No. You never know. You never
You're
know
right.
who they are.
I've had
Gail,
enough.
do you know to check the chat on? Do you know to check their information? Do us a favour, check up on her for me, or Tracy. Check the account of Lindsay there. Check the account. I don't want people coming in here spamming my chatter. Mental health.
Gangbang. Maybe there is. What is it?
Fucking hell. Oh, welcome, are we?
See.
Right, get rid of that. Get rid of it now. Get rid of them now.
I ain't got to judge.
Casey, get rid of her.
I used to get that people writing us races.
Tracy, I'm so sorry about that, darling. I didn't have a fucking clue.
It could be real or not, is it? No. See, I can't check me or Paul. I got a call of them on the computer. But I can't do it when I'm sitting down.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry about that, Tracy.
Tracy, I'm sorry about that.
What happened? All the arguments, is it?
Well, Tracy, you had a spanner. Why didn't you do something about it?
I don't check. I can't. It's hard to catch up, isn't it?
Tracy,
when you're in contact with
shut up a minute. Tracy, Don't fucking put capital letters, right? Listen, I didn't know she was doxing your address. You've got a spanner, right? You could have blocked her yourself. Don't fucking start giving me fucking capital letters, Tracy. But I'm not fucking taking it. Sorry about that, but
It just went. It just. I got mixed up because Gail said no, it's not her, Paul. So I'm thinking, oh wait, it must be somebody that. You know what I mean? I didn't realise that was about Tracy. Sorry about that, Tracy, darling.
Yeah, but Tracy,
I totally got mixed up there.
On him. But Tracy, I've got rid of him myself now. I've removed the comments. Tracy.
Fucking hell.
Fucking hell. Trouble fucking hell. Do you know, right?
This is what I'm saying. This is what.
Man, right? To ever have a fucking man's panel. That's it. Man's fucking chat. Fucking hell.
The bitching goes off the chat.
Like I say, I didn't have a clue what it was at first.
I've never seen that counter before.
When I seen Tracy say that it was doxing her, I was trying to get rid of it. But of
I was
course,
going to get that off, Paul. Get that off, Paul.
Yeah, but of course, every time I was fucking clicking, it was going blue. Oh, fuck. Because I was trying to get the 3 dots up so I could ban the fucker.
I think I know whom that might be. Do you reckon?
Yeah, I got a clue who it could be. Yeah, I think it's got to be a woman.
It's definitely a woman.
Yeah.
I would say Blackpool area. Maybe.
Yeah, could be.
Could be.
Yeah. That's why I was asking him when the count was made.
Mm. That's how you say this is YouTube. This is how low they go.
Oh, here we just got a message from Cara K is now banned from all chats except one. That's a good message, isn't it?
What's that?
YouTube. Cara K is banned from all chats except 1 or 2. So she's been trying to get into chats. Mate, was there Ireland chats and all she's banned from there?
The account was made 21. Yeah, that's I reckon that's someone from ages ago then. That's gotta be so that narrows that down to you got a smelly fucking husband in the ground.
Maybe. This is what I'm saying. You've got a load of them to fucking pick from, haven't you?
Oh, you got the other one thinks that she's a nonce. Oh, she is a nonce.
Well, we know who that is.
Oh, yeah.
Guilty as
But was the other one, had the other one made an account, plastic face? You know what I mean? So it is quite a few of them over there, but we could be wrong. It could be a man. A man, part woman.
It's
a man, part woman.
Half-breed.
A man, part woman makes.
Yes, that's it. Yes. Yep.
Makes shitty food, puts them on YouTube. You know, He thinks he's a cowboy.
Sean the Bone.
You know, without mentioning any names, like, you know.
No, got you.
So if I said to you, gay cowboy, am I getting close?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're getting close.
Yeah, I think I know who that is. Yeah. He doesn't make very good food.
That's the one. That's the one. He makes shit food.
Flower pots, he can't make a flower pot, right? No one does in flower pots. The video, the flower pot video.
Gail fucking knows I always write in capitals. Tracy, I think the best thing for you to do is go and fuck off tonight. Because you've had a bit of thing. We'll keep an eye on the chat for anyone coming in. Go in someone else's chat before I kick you out. Don't write at me in capitals, Tracy. Hi, Shufflin.
Oh, Shuff.
Alright.
Hello,
aye.
Shufflin, lad.
Oh, fuck. I just woke up.
Celtic leaving, mate.
What's been happening? Oh, no.
Shuff,
Yeah.
did you hear about Mark Belfast getting arrested and all his devices took of him in the Sunday for World Day?
Nope.
Well, breaking news, mate. I broke the story first.
Yeah, alright. It's about time, innit? Fuck me.
Yes, mate. That's what happens when you expose the wrong, mate.
They'll all get interlinked, won't they? You'll have Cara.
Yeah, that's why Cut the Supply's rating, because Cut the Supply, Nilo, and Mark were all sharing files, and they all use computers, and Cut's panicking, because I done a live, and then I seen Paul was live, and Jimmy told me, he says, Jay, there's Cut making another apology community letter and a threat that he's gonna, he's meant to be a lot.
He's gone to busies then.
Yeah, well, Cut, I don't know if they were arrested, Cut or not, but Mark was arrested. Somebody in Scotland was arrested. I think it was, I can't say the word in, called Speedo, was arrested over Gary and a scam that was going on. Mod stuff, isn't it? Involving.
It was all going to go come out in the end, like.
Yeah, definitely, mate, definitely. And then they're looking into Mark devices, and he was found. He's not.
Yep. What's been happening tonight? Other than that, is anyone being CNE'd or anyone being on? Or?
No, just me, Bob, Skeel, Celtic. There's Mr. Bagland, then he's there. So he is. Shuff, Jimmy, just I don't know.
I've seen Jimmy post, but
Cork Bond from every chat. Shuff and fucking Belfast. She was over here trying to get the chat, and the Scottish even don't want Cork now. She's just a troll. So she is. She get banned earlier, didn't she, Paul? And who's the other one come in? Shuff, they always come in when I'm live. Cut the Supply, both. Again, these wrong ones are all being outed, mate. Because they can't lie, you know, about their Mark's devices were linked to, like, some kind of, I can't say it, like, childish underage shit, you know what I mean, Shuff? Yeah, it was in the paper that day, but the names, it didn't say any names because it says the court case on the Tuesday. So it's not next Tuesday. A lot going on, you see, in Belfast. They're arresting a lot. They're arresting a lot of beasts in Belfast at the minute. And Belfast. And DJ, Shuff, did you hear about DJ? You remember DJ? Mate, if you want to hear about that, mate, I don't want to hear. He's upset me, God.
One sec, Gee, Celtics, just trying to ask someone, what's it, Celtic?
Are you still got my number?
Me, Celtic?
I try to search Google your message.
Sure.
I'll have a message, but I can't fucking remember.
It's just I'm leaving the night stuff.
Are you sick of it?
Yep.
Same shit. What's being said, like?
No, there's no really being said. It's just it's it's the same shit every fucking day.
That's why I need your man now and again, like.
It's boring. I mean, if I was just do your darts thing, near fucking panel.
Expose your organs.
I've actually just got away with my fucking hand getting better, which could be a couple of weeks, so however long it takes to get rid of a bad fucking wrist or a fucking wrist.
You off the
do what you want. Honestly, do what you want to do, mate.
I was just starting to enjoy it, playing every day, and then I've just fucking done my fucking wrist then, just good and proper, like.
Phone darts?
It's not active, I just never needed it a fucking minute, man. It's shit.
Do you
remember like when we first come on and that? Can you remember all the fucking laughs we had and all that stuff?
Oh, we are fucking ruined these days. It's all the same ones ruined it as well, like. It all boils down to that. Like,
we're all from Ireland and Scotland, mostly Ireland. So they are Belfast.
It's just the thing is that no one wants it to end. Like, they all want it to continue. They've got no bit to do with it.
And then the next thing, sure, what tune's got a letter put through his door threatening something and all? Jack Tunes made that up and he got true. Did he take a photo of it?
What do you think about it, Chuff?
Well, it's not right. That's what I mean. And obviously, I know I wasn't jailed, so I didn't even know what people were accusing him. But he would. Obviously, the first person he's got to accuse would be him, and obviously, I wasn't like there. But I mean, could be any of them.
Tunes has went a bit crazy today. You know, he's put photographs out of his wedding day with him and his wife, so nobody will touch his wife.
The thing is, if it's out there, they can't. There's no point. But the only issue is now they'll refer in somewhere or another to get at them.
Yep. So, what do you do? You know what I mean? What do you do for the best?
That's what I mean. You shouldn't have to do shit like that, you know. See, I've had mine put out off people, so it doesn't make much difference to me either, but.
No, I know.
But it's not right.
Well, I was telling it's a new account going around, right, Chef?
Yeah.
It's got a picture of me and my dead son on there.
Oh, fucking hell. That's about standard for YouTube.
It is. It's fucking shit.
They've gone into Facebook to get that picture.
Where was they getting that from, Steve?
They need exposed. They're looking at kids and all that too. No other.
It's not, honestly, it's disgusting, YouTube, I guess. And we know, I know which, like, there's a certain group of them that are the ones that do the pictures, and they do it for a reason, though.
Yeah. And I had someone who's supposed to be quite close in a little circle, right? Sent me a picture the other day, right? From John Doe's chat, and I couldn't find the picture on there, saying that my camera slipped, right? Which it wasn't, because I was sat, you could see half of my body on there.
Yeah.
And you know yourself, I do now and again go on camera.
Yeah. John Doe's very close.
And said I was, well, Jake.
He used to be my mate. Well, yeah.
Wait a minute. And said that I was a woman abuser.
Oh, fucking hell, that's all they like to see it. Oh, fucking hell, man. Right, what they try and do, they use the woman abuser, child abuser, Or try to bring it to family parts of it.
Yeah.
Like, and it's sad that we've ever had. Myself, I personally, I've had to do it back to them because they do it to me. See, if they say something about me or they'll pitch it, I'll do it back to them. It's sad, really.
Same here, only I don't like doing pictures of that shit.
It's one of them. Like, what do you do for a reaction?
I just feel that way too. And then they've titled all their videos after me in car keys, fucking writing dead people's names and my chat and all.
I've always said for every action there's a reaction, and the reaction's a lot worse.
Oh, right.
And they're all friends.
And I've always said to people shuffling Arnie, fucking axe when people go in on him first.
Oh, right. I didn't sit and David out. I wouldn't dare. I didn't see the point.
I said for 6 months. Then one of my mates said to me, "They're talking about you." There's me fucking man. I talk about you. I go out to car keys.
It's like when they see stuff to you though, and they don't like your reaction when you've said stuff back to people who said stuff, they don't like it.
And you say, "Yep, that's it, Shuff." So it is. They don't like, and then the try and threaten, blackmail, and they say shit.
It is. It's blackmail to try and get you to not saying out back. But why shouldn't you not?
Yeah. Or we'll release voice notes, or we'll release this, or we'll put a map up, Google Maps, and show you your car outside your house and all. It's happened to me, Shuff, about 100 times, man. So it has.
Yeah, it's all getting a bit fucking childish now, isn't it?
I want to see pictures and all that used to get, but it doesn't happen no more.
You know what it is? I was watching Jim Smith the fucking night there. There was him and Daryl on the panel all night, right? And you could tell Jim Smith was bored as fuck. No, that's so bad. It's getting people didn't want to jump on panels.
Is Daryl already talking to Daryl for 2 hours already? So
that's what's happening. People don't want to go on.
It's like people didn't want to go on. There's a lot of people that didn't want to go on Tune's channel.
Yeah.
On his panel.
I would go on Tune's channel again, no. I would never go on it.
It's the chat as well. You can on, man.
It's vile, man.
Oh, the chat just
stuff. It's the same. All they say about you is nonce, beast, fucking, you know, and you're like, surely fucking say something different, man.
No. When it doesn't affect you, but it's still right, it's boring as fuck.
Do you know what they say, stuff? Your fucking sons are wronging. Right, okay. Let's get fucking up to date. It's 2024, man. How are you? If you're going to give us it, fucking give us it.
Keep writing the same stuff. And the sad thing is, they'll be watching now.
Yes, 100% Shuff. Like, I only get, see the other day, Shuff, live out all in the morning. I never get 150 people watching. I was like, what the fuck? Because Hammer tells me about he's watching, if I'm just letting the iPod on the big screen, and I go, whoa.
I was on it.
I never get 150. Here's me, something's going on. There's no chance.
I was on about Quaver, you know, and I says, she started on me first. I got, at the end of the day, I didn't ask Quaver to start cutting herself. It wasn't me that said, all I said was cut yourself. Right? But you've been doing that for years. That is not my fault. I wasn't even on YouTube when you were doing that. But then again, I didn't ask you to go in and say Flavor's fucking touched us. I didn't ask you to go and say that, Quaver. You're accountable for your own actions, Quaver. Not me. Not me.
That's why I don't like shit. There's what they've said.
But they forget though, Quaver's a fucking nasty bitch with her mouth.
Oh, yeah.
Right? So she's got to fucking get it back. I'm sorry, but she's got to get it back.
See, Tunes used to give her it back and people used to go off. Didn't get us wrong, we used to go like defend her, but we would do it just to go at Tunes, just to fully fucking set them off. But she did used to start. It's like I just start with you. I know what she said, but then they'll I didn't say that. Okay, then I'm fucking deaf. I misheard what you said. You lying cunt. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's me, Paul. It's me.
Yes, Jimmy.
All right, Evan. Fucking hell, I got a grilling last night, man. Have you seen it shuffling yet, man?
No.
They're trying to put words in my mouth. They're trying to put words in my mouth. I don't want. Oh no, that's that.
So it'll be the same shit that's been going on for the last 2 weeks, is it?
Oh, it's just PD and Patrick was trying to get me to force me to say. They're trying to get me to say the stuff that they wanted me to say, and I just said, "Listen, no, I'm on your side. You haven't been nonching me off for the last few months. Patrick has, so it's common sense. It's like what I think. If I wanted for someone to win,
That's
that.
The thing is, Jimmy, I didn't watch now back at Army. If I'm asleep, I'm asleep. I don't hear it, you know.
Me too, sure.
It's when they're on about these.
If you go back in time, like when I first saw Archie shuffling, Anton, we used to have a laugh. Daryl made a channel on our first. Yeah, everybody was. We can actually exist and have a laugh.
Famous Jay. I know, man. I know.
If you
We
look,
have petty arguments, but nothing.
Oh, I
It
had
can
some
be
trouble
possible.
with snake, so it did, but nothing as bad as him rounds, man.
It's all them that wanted to continue, Jimmy, and cause friction. Look what they've been trying to do. They're still being mentioned as voice notes that were off last year. Who gives a fuck?
Yes, there you go, Shop. I didn't want to say it, but I mean, fuck again, it's happening.
But going as far as, you know, it's like, rather than trying to kill off the bad energy, you take 2 steps forward and then you take someone out there takes 10 steps backwards. End up having, like, you know, dead relatives being doxxed and shit like that. And it's like, how fucking cowardly is that, man? To go out and find a picture of someone, put it up online, knowing that it's going to fuck with their head. That's what it's going to do.
See, when I do it, I just do it because they've done it to me. Like, it's sad, but to be fair, I'm bored of it. You could put out up, but like, you know, when they do it to me, I didn't even look at it and really give a fuck.
You threaten me with something.
A lot of people think I don't put my face out there because I've got something to hide. The real reason I don't put my face out, I don't want to be a celebrity. I don't want to be. Everybody look at me. Look at my face. Some people out there, they want to be a face.
Well,
some people have been putting their face out on there too. Sure, they got nothing to hide. But for me,
it could just cause trouble for you if you put your face out. I know what'll happen.
Oh, I know, but the reason why I didn't put it out in the beginning is because I just didn't want to be known. I didn't want to be like a celebrity or, you know, this. You know,
I know, but Jimmy, there's no law that says you've got to show your face on YouTube.
There's not.
Exactly. I said that to
Papa. I mean, I need to verify your account. Even then, you don't have to show it.
You have to shoot. You have to take a photo, don't you know?
That's what they should. That's what they should. To be fair, YouTube. You should have to have a proper account, and then they know who's who in case outside. But not everyone should see that picture. Oh yeah, I do.
Yes. But how do you check a chat? You're right, Shuff.
But the trouble is, though, people would use it for the wrong way, though, Shuff. You know what I mean? You know.
Oh yeah, there's a way around getting pictures and names. Why there is? Your name automatically comes up in the backstage if it's the right one on Google.
There's more dangerous perils on here to be. I'd rather people on here have my details than these big corporations. They do more weirder stuff with your details.
So I mean, it's still fucking shit after see who you are, and at some point everyone slips up, I think, with a camera as well.
Yes. 100%. Then they use that.
Nah, I stuck my salary from the start, but I wasn't bothered. But not everyone should.
Like I've said some bad things on here, and they threaten they'll like play the clips on me, and I go ahead. Next time, cut the supply and Costco and the Zorby, Mark Belfast.
Listen, I've showed my face plenty of fucking times. People know what I look like.
Hey man, most of the people on here, I don't need to show my face really. No, like at least if you meet 10 people on YouTube, you're verified, like here's the face. Met Liverpool, I've met Dogman, I've met I've met Dogman, Cork Hills on campaign stuff. I've met Dogman, I've met the Beast of Belfast, Mark. I've met Jerry, the Beast, the Body Snatcher. I met Enco Speedo.
I've never seen you dox any of these people, Jake. That's the difference. You met these people, and I've never seen you put them up.
No, mate, I can do it, but I can actually go to a fucking bar in a shank and fucking pull the phone down and just...
Don't do it, man. It'll make you as bad as them.
You know, but I just don't want to do that to me, you know what I mean, mate? It's just like, I've done it before. I said to a guy, mate, what do you think about Mark Beast in Belfast? He went, Beirut Street, that's Fruit Street in Belfast. That's where we put him out of Beirut Street. He really meant Fruit Street. You know, a lot of people from Belfast, Dogman got it sweet at the joke. Because I was sitting on a bar in a shank lost about Mark. Here's me, he really done that, he done this, he done that. Breaking into all the wee pensioners' houses and all, Jimmy, so he was. No, they were on the brown. He was they were the first 3 people in the shangle to do heroin. Like being caught with heroin. No injecting it, just not selling it, just, you know, first. Because heroin was never big in Belfast, you get shot there for it, you know. And then he gets shot in the feet for that, and he gets shot for granny burgling. And I don't know how you got on YouTube, because when I came on, I thought everybody should be verified. Do you know what I mean? Because that's why I believe the story, Jimmy. Because you asked me that before, and I was like, when Dogman, I didn't believe Dogman, Shuff told you, because I thought we were all joking that whenever we're all drunk last year, slagging, or 2 years ago. But see, whenever I found out, I was like, holy shit, how can we got this? Remember, he used to porn bomb himself. So that story was unbelievable. An American porn bomb. The first night they were live, him and that Scouts guy. They were live, they were porn bombed. So you have to show your face. But yet he wouldn't let me show my face when everybody will tell you. I always want to show
YouTube needs to sort this porn bombing out, and like, you need to get a notification first saying like, this has happened. Can you delete your live? If you don't, we will take your channel. If somebody else comes on and porn bombs you, then I think your channel shouldn't be taken because you haven't done that yourself.
Yeah, it happened to me the other day in the comments. They done not on the screen, on the, what do you call it, the avatar, the way things got the comment up there. They done it and had the picture.
But Jimmy, I've been porn bombed in the past when I haven't even been in the car. Like I've let somebody on, I pop out, come back, someone's just been pulled off. What the fuck? Shit.
But Jimmy, do they not like say that you're responsible for your channel and you're in control of your channel, so that shouldn't happen on your channel?
Not. I mean, anyone could turn on the camera now and porn bomb us right now, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Sure, PT,
YouTube needs to be a bit more fair in this situation.
Give you 5 minutes to chop it out or something. I thought you got that.
Well, they should. The moment it happens, before they decide to delete a channel, they should send you an email telling you what's happened. And they got the power to delete that live straight away and take it off air and say, like, you know,
see if porn bombs in the back. Jimmy, see if you're porn bombed in the back. Does that still count? No.
I don't think so. I think it's only if it's online.
No.
Public view. Even on a private viewing, but I think in the background, I think it'll make a difference.
But sure, when you've got your link out, man, I wondered why people used to ask me for the link. And I was like, what? And then the next thing I had a porn bomb the fuck, about 6 porn bombers in the back.
There needs to be another button on this YouTube where if you get porn bombed, you can report that straight away to your channel owner.
Yeah.
And then YouTube can take the live down themselves.
Yes, yeah.
And then run their own investigation. You should be able to press a button before you have to delete your own live quickly. It ain't fucking right. It ain't fair, man.
Definitely, Jimmy. Because you're just right. Anybody could do it right now.
For example, if someone wants to porn bomb me now, and
Like
I'm
if
going to
me
use
and
my
you
panel,
go,
I should be able to click on that avatar, and then press the report button on that person, and then
quick
say
seconds,
porn bombing, and then delete my live.
Yeah,
And sometimes you can't delete. It
I
takes
agree
time
with
to
you
delete
there.
it. Sometimes.
You haven't got the time, you're right, Jimmy. Especially when you're trying to do two
There
things
needs
at
to be a
once.
porn bombing button. There needs to be a porn bomb where you can report a porn bombing. It's becoming like an epidemic
I
now.
don't
That
know
doesn't just
what's
happen on
it.
this circle. It happens all over YouTube. It's not the first time. That can't be the first time I've seen it. It's on this circle.
Well, I think what we should do is complain to
StreamYard.
Yeah, StreamYard, and tell them they should have a button with a banner to stop porn bombers.
So you have
when they
one,
come
Paul?
out.
You have one? You don't
Yeah,
know?
but what I'm saying,
I
you've got to go
don't see
all
the
the fucking
bomb
things together, Jay. You've
Maybe
got
one
to
should
go all the
automatically
fucking
come
things
up every time
together.
someone comes on.
It
Yeah.
should be there where
Oh,
you've
right.
got things you can alter the screen to.
Maybe the screen should go blank every time somebody new comes on until the owner turns it off.
Yeah.
Rather than you going out and looking for a banner, maybe there should just be automatically be a banner on it, and then it's up to the host to turn it off when they're comfortable.
Jimmy, the thing that I can't be, I can let people in the back, mate, that green room, mate. You can have them in the back for 5 minutes. But then again, they still keep porn on me, I suppose. If you don't, I don't have nobody on there, I don't know them. So I don't.
Right,
That makes it
maybe
harder.
this person filling something, sending an email to StreamYard about this.
That's a nightmare, isn't it? Yeah.
Some of these people, they use this YouTube for a real business, and it can really fuck their business up.
You're right, mate. The big guy figure.
Imagine you've got a business and you're doing like 10-hour lives, and someone fucks it right at the end.
I've seen
and
that.
part of your business might be advertising other people's businesses, so you end up fucking up their businesses as well.
Yeah, mate. People do it purposely and all too, don't they? Very purposely on certain channels.
Well, I've got to pop out and get some milk. This is what happened to me before. I let someone on, and then I popped out the car, and I came back, and I've been pom-bombed without me even knowing, because I was out the car when it happened.
Oh, you get them.
Got my guard right up now and like that before, and like that now. But now, if you look at Karma Corner's last video, it's showing about this software which you can download, and you can basically get anybody's face. You can mimic a Sky News reporter to make a type in the story, and they'll speak it in their accent, in a news reporter's accent. You can swap faces around, and it's all free. Says so when this comes now this is out, we're all fucked. So like I could turn my camera on backstage and you knew my face and I could say anything you want me to say. Just type it in, it will say it. And you can see what you can think it's me, and then bosh.
It's clever fucking
technology
stuff.
is gonna get worse, but they need to counter it as well. I was got a bat, I'm popping out for a second.
Yeah, just altered something.
What, Paul, mate?
Oh, so I just altered something. Anyone in the mood for a bit of Jaws?
But Jaws?
Yeah.
What do you mean? What's Jaws? A film?
Hang on a minute, fella. Hang on, I'll be there. 2 seconds.
Where can you do all that? Get it up the screen, Paul.
There you go. Bit of Jaws.
I love doing that, playing with videos on the screen, so I do. But
There's something what I call half of YouTube. There you go.
Snakes, Peggy, you snake, Corky, you snake, they're all internet linked, they're all snakes.
No, this is what
I can count 8 of them. Maybe.
That's one big fucking great white.
I know what you're on about.
What happened there, Paul? My thing said page shut down, reload. Is that Google saying is that Google saying, is that my Google clock? Because I've got a time to turn off 12 hours.
I've seen them ones with the sharks, Paul.
Yeah, you've seen them ones, have you yourself?
Aye, way aye. Yeah. I knew it was familiar because I've got the chat on, I can't see it, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. I got a thing about great whites I have.
I've got a thing about M&M peanuts.
Don't talk about them, I got them on G. I'm gonna see out of there.
M&M. Me and me.
Here, 84% THC. Dog. I wrote W.
Shoveling gun, like.
What?
Feel sleep, have you, Chef?
Shuffling gun.
No, Shrimp's yeah.
I'm asleep.
I'm still there.
Oh, just let him sleep. You can sing him a lullaby, you know.
Oh, I need more sleep. I've done that before.
I'll put him in the back, I think. Oh, just in case he fucking snows, you know what he's like.
Oh.
You know what the Clippers are like, especially if he starts snowing.
I'll tell you what, I was on that live when fucking Jay-Z fell asleep. Fucking hell.
I know. Do you know, right?
It was like a fucking
people watching it.
It was like a fucking. It sounded like he was getting fucking attacked by a bear.
And like a mug, I fucking text him to tell him. But I think it got clipped anyway.
Oh, and I had 19 people watching him snow.
Yeah, I know. How fucking sad that is, man.
I know,
19 people.
What's it called? Stalkers. That's the Irish mafia. So that's fake Irish. Mark Belfast. DG backup. He loves clipping people. I've seen it on his page. Cora Kay. You know who it is? Somebody said that to me the other night. Jay, do you not know who Brunei is ghosting you if nobody comments? And I went, when I think about the clip videos, I know who it is.
Happy birthday to Gail's daughter. Happy birthday to Diane.
Subscriber monthly. Happy birthday. Who's
alright? Our Diane is 58 today.
Go ahead, get drunk. Get the drink in.
Yeah. Oh, Diane. Oh no, hang on. She's 68, Diane, today.
68.
Diane.
So smoke
Loads
tomorrow.
of birthdays this month of the year.
So yeah,
Diane,
Diane,
I know about 10, 12 people all got birthdays in February. Mad. Right. In that big in that place, I've got to go to this shop. Take 2.
Just when you want to come on shuffling, just put the VTVs up. Then I put you on there, mate. Alright.
Alright. Just put a pound in the lyric meter and I'll shuffle.
Yeah, don't forget my coffee link and I'll shuffling.
Oh, I get the fucking mushroom link.
You better get the mushroom link in.
I've got 10 Mexican viewers.
I've got an M&M peanut link coming in.
Yeah, I heard Celtic got a lorry load coming in.
I thought, you know what it is? I'm addicted to these M&Ms. Like, I've got to fucking stop it. Like,
I love M&Ms, mate. I love the yellow packet or the brown packet.
It's the yellow, it's the peanut ones.
I don't like the blue nut ones, mate. No, the blue ones, the crunchy ones, don't like. I like the hang peanut ones. Yeah,
you can get the little crispy ones and all, you know.
Oh, I don't like them, mate. The blue, that's a blue packet. So
I like the yellow packet. Like, look at us fucking tiny with M&Ms. Fucking hell.
It's like a green pot noodle. So it is famous. I love M&Ms. The shops don't even open there. I'm going to stick in the packet there. I forgot to go to the shop to get gummy bears. I always have gummy bears this time of day. I love smoking just to taste them. Do you ever put them in the freezer, Celtic, or the fridge?
I tell you what, I fucking sometimes we've got like we've got a sweetie cupboard for the grandkids, but you know, can you remember jelly tots?
Oh fuck! I don't see them much now.
Yeah, fuck! I pinch a couple of them and all.
Oh, I take it. They really taste the fucking flavors. Black currant.
I love sweeties like.
So do I, mate. So do I. Love Haribo. But one off here. The minute I'm them Whisper Bites. I take it. Or else just roll the joint here.
Is Jimmy fucked off again?
You're not 46 today, Diane. You didn't look at the under 35, darling.
On mute. In the chat. No.
Joe, do you ever get tired?
Me?
Yeah, do you ever get tired sometimes?
Me, Jimmy?
Yeah.
Like every 5 days we crash for like 12 hours and then get like 2 hours sleep. No, not really.
I was in the 7-Eleven just now, and I felt like I could hear you like in my head. You're not there.
I'm famous around the world now. I've been on that many days. I'm now an American McDonald's. I'm doing adverts and all for them. That's what I say.
I talk a lot. Now I'm getting a taste of my medicine because when I'm around people, I just don't shut up.
I broke a record of 4 hour live, just me rambling on about that wee wrong.
I'll tell you what, if it was ever the fucking cut.
For 4 hours, I was on my own. I don't think nobody was on the panel with me. I was just reading off 2 trolls in the chat.
Not even I can get a fucking word in.
Oh, but what was it like? Was it 4 hours of me just winding 2 trolls up, wasn't it?
Yeah. I was making a tape at the time.
Yeah.
Shoving, you got to sleep.
Should have seen it earlier on, Jimmy. Jay was going upstairs to get something, and I said to Celtic, I said, quick, you got 20 seconds to talk.
Well, smokers told you.
Oh, don't worry, Jimmy.
If it was ever a competition, right, for talking, right, Jay would fucking win it hands down, man. Fucking hell.
I'll definitely come second.
Mate, you want to hear me, Jimmy? One thing. You know, on my series, where did that go? Oh, shit.
And if it was ever a competition for the best fucking mod or the fucking crappiest mod, I think Celtic could be in the bottom fucking two.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
Yes.
All I can say is if Celtic leaves, it'll still be here.
Oh, I'll be watching.
Oh, of course, it's impossible not to have a little look in. Because I've noticed some people like left for a while and then they come back and they just know everything. So if people think they can slag him off because he's not here, it will come. You know, ears are still open, just mouth shut.
Oh, yep.
I'm well aware that anybody that hasn't been on YouTube for say 8 months and I've been slagging them off, I'm well aware that they will. They know what I've been saying. Even that Ash Douglas, you know, he's in prison now. He'll probably come out in about a year or whatever. He knows what's going on. He knows what's being said.
Is that the guy from Cumbria?
Yeah. He was hardcore into playing people off against each other. Massive drama, mad drama coming from him. He's setting up groups on Instagram, inviting half of YouTube, setting other groups up other places, inviting the enemies of one group and putting on them another group. Oh, mate, he was playing everybody off. And he was cashing a check in the middle. He's one person, when he comes out, I want to stay well away from him.
I mean, would he be allowed on YouTube again? You never know, do you?
If he's not on license, yeah, but he made a mistake by coming on YouTube whilst he was on license and trying to get views from going out, you know, and threatening people, which is not a good thing to do if you're on license.
But he wasn't out.
At first, I felt sorry for him. At first, I thought he had good. He had good motives, anti-doxing.
He wasn't out long, was he, Jimmy? He wasn't out very long, was he? Then he got
people
put
get
back in.
recalled so quickly on license. I mean, people that are on license, I literally got 1 foot in the prison, 1 foot out. You do the slightest thing wrong, it's almost like worse because you see the freedom that everybody else has got. It's like you can look, but you can't touch. And you can't do the same things that other people can do. And I said to him, I said before all the falling out, I said, what would you rather do? Another 1.5 years in prison off YouTube, or just take 1.5 years out of prison off YouTube? And you chose to do 1.5 years in prison. But I think they can extend your license. So even if he does the extra 1.5 years, I think when he gets out, I think he's still be on license again. He's really got to make a decision if he wants to be spending the rest of his life behind the door or not.
Fake Irish, because of the laws in Belfast, he's in license the rest of his life. So he is, and so's Mark. No, it's like a thing that Christians about the law. You know about it, don't you? They're on license the rest of their life.
I don't know.
Think Mark lied about his age, Timmy.
A lot about whose age?
His age. I do. Mark Belfast, aka the Shanko Spartan, the leader of YouTube, the puppet masters he called himself.
The one that caused all this shit, man. I actually never went out with the intention of falling out with anyone.
Mate, this is
just one person that stirred the pot. I didn't want to fall out with Fighting Irish, didn't want to fall out with anyone. But they put me in a position where I had no choice. He was going to go and grab a coffee from outside. Back in a minute.
Yeah, worries.
Right, I will do it soon. But they knew each other before YouTube. The lad on they didn't know each other. It's crazy, isn't it? So like, but they knew each other the whole time. Mark told me the first day he met me. So he did the fake nice and him and all, they were all fighting one day in the chat or something, and they called him a beast, and he wasn't a beast, and he lived in a street, you know. I've told this story 1,000 times. But it's terrible, mate, the clientele on YouTube these days, isn't it? We need to get rid of it.
Get back on the subject of these beasts. Come on. The fuck.
I know,
don't give
Paul.
him fucking credit.
I think it was me coming in with a strange.
Like you say, Paul, these fuckers that sit in the panels all the time, right? They're in the chats all the time. Half of them are fucking worse than fucking God knows who, man. They're fucking wrong-uns, but they're never like, they're only fucking saying nasty things, you know, note about them, nothing. And they're fucking wrong-uns. They're fucking wrong-uns.
Yeah.
Exactly. And I gotta be fair, right? I know Jay's telling the truth. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
He must be getting good information, and he's got it there, and he's just waiting for the right time to go on a big panel and just fucking do it.
Like I say, it's all about time. It's all about timing.
Yes, that's it.
Yeah.
So,
and how can I put it? If I didn't want to, because I think that's going to be a channel killer. Do you see what I mean?
It would be alright, wouldn't it?
Because how can I put it?
One in the hour.
It'd be. It's one of them things where you got to put the proof, like some type of proof up to say this is all fact. Do you see what I mean?
Oh, you would have to have 100% proof.
Oh,
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yes, fuck the community, for fuck's sake.
Because if you haven't got 100% proof,
it's just seen that people don't care. I try to tell them it's my YouTube stuff and all. Most people that know about it don't even know about YouTube. Don't know about streaming and all. So I'm trying to get that all. You're right, timed right is the perfect answer. Because a guy was going to get on the other day again, but I always go live early in the morning. He said I put the notification on his pocket and all, another guy, my mate, a girl, and the notification bell on, and it went live, but he didn't see it for 20 minutes on his pocket because he was meant to come on, and she was going to be more, no girl from Belfast, because she knows all the ones from Belfast, and she was going to be more, and then my auntie's going to jump on, but it's just timing it, you're right, because she's always busy. I was in the community centre. I asked to do it. Too busy. But the only one I got to do was the night in the bar and shuffling and had the whole bar stitches, and wasn't even in the bar nor playing. I said the bar one. I was in two bars, one Belfast City Centre, one hang. I said, let me plug this in. And he went, it's not nor one of your mod long 10-minute string clips. Here's are you fucking hang arguing somebody. Here's me, no. Here's me, it's what he says, and I goes, woo, woo, it's the sound of the police, woo, woo, movie fucking short, a fake narration and Sean Wayne coming to get everybody and report them. They're the people that report people on YouTube, Paul, I have.
Yes.
I do. I mean, and they probably do it on their different devices because they think that's smart. That Cut used to say to me all the time, he was reporting people. I mean, recently, when I've been talking about him, I've been getting reported strange in it, a letter. Fuck's sake. And as soon as I came on your panel, Jimmy will tell you, within 60 seconds, Cut was making a reply to me jumping onto your panel. What? a video of me earlier on setting the live up. Is that creepy? He sat up all night. He must sit up with his, was it my bell on? And as soon as I go live, he's just sitting there. Because I says, I know that one person that's ghosting me. You creepy wee shit. And the next thing, he made a video up calling Jay says that one person ghosted me, creepy wee shit. You know what I mean? Is that sad? That's sad as Celtic, isn't it? It's just creepy old man in wheelchair told me he was in fucking Saudi Arabia, fucking fighting for fucking Bin Laden and all, for fuck's sake. He was in the SAS. But the stories he told me, like, fuck's sake, for fuck's sake. Masters was right about him, so he was. But Masters is now talking to him. It's weird that he only gets 40 people in his chat now, or 40 people views now, doesn't he? He used to get thousands.
Who's that?
Cut when I was on a show. So I used to take mushrooms and smoke the EMT live on the show, and nobody would talk to Cut then. They all called him that creepy old man because he turned his cameras off and on. Did you know that? That's why most people now do blue tack on their fucking phone. No, banter telly, and he adds like what do you call all them different things? He tells you they add them on. Yeah, you need to do this. Add that melon on. Add this on that. What do you call it? Root. No, that one where Discord. He tells you they are in the old name, and seeing you are in the old name, he can see you constantly. That's fucking creepy, isn't it? And that Discord and Melon, you can turn people's cameras on dead easy. I can even do it, could even do it. You know, there's a wee button and then you press it and you go switch the guy's camera on. It's for catching scammers, I thought. That's for gambling. So it is to check your face and all. You can use facial recognition and all, but I don't trust that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Paul?
Yeah.
So I don't. One day they're all like, oh, I trust you all. Even I said the banter, I said he knows about computers. I said, banter, what's this melon app? Somebody asked me the other one too. No, last night. No. And he said, don't use that, you know, or that Discord. Have you ever used it, Paul?
What's that, mate?
Have you ever used Discord or Melon?
No.
No. A lot of people were using it at the start when I first came on, and then you could do better graphics and all that, and you could play material that you couldn't play, you know, on YouTube, and you could say what you wanted, and one's for gaming and gambling, and the other one's for having a clue, mate. Don't even see anybody uses it on here.
It's quite a lot to choose
it's
from.
American thing, was it, mate? But they ask for your facial recognition and all when you hit the button. Because my mate said the other day, he signed in it, no by accident. And he said, yeah. And then I done it to him a new phone. I signed in it, and I bought one of them new iPhones, Paul, and it comes up facial recognition and location drop automatically and all. No, the buttons on it's unbelievable.
Yeah.
It's fucking nightmare, mate, trying to work it. Same new iPhone 13s or whatever they are, 12s, 13, I haven't a clue what it is. But, mate, it comes up facial recognition, and then see if you're standing somewhere, and like, that's why I don't do my YouTube stuff out, because I leave my YouTube phone out about. But see, when I'm out and I use that, I was in Titanic Quarter, and it said location drop, Jay's in Titanic Quarter, airdrop, and all. No, like, it's crazy, Paul. The stuff it does, but you don't know it's doing it. I was saying that the people over there, then it said about, I've got this banking app on it, Paul, but I don't trust it, mate. Do you know what I mean?
I reckon this person was just come in, right? I reckon it's got to be one person, Peggy.
Right, let's see a comment. And then emoji make give away. Give me 2 seconds in the big screen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Okay, I didn't see it, mate, quick enough. Was it bad?
Put it back on. There you go. It's back on now.
Wait, hold on. It takes me 3 seconds in the big screen. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's it. Hold on. Oh, fuck off, Peggy. Go away. And now she's using the Queen's badge and yesterday's an Irish woman. Yes, Peggy, we know it's you. That's a Coracay. Fucking, that's a Coracay or a Peggy, mate. Or Mr. England. Easy. Mate, I know where the writing, Paul. I've got that used to them, mate. Unbelievable. And then cut the supply, come on, dox me, or not dox me, clip me and say, Jay's playing Peggy, hanging that. No, no. He said
See what I
something.
do? I go into my block list, right, and it gives me everything I want.
Yeah, mate, me too. Sometimes I don't know. There's two block lists, Paul, but you've got a StreamYard block list and you've got a YouTube block list. Do you know what I mean?
I don't know where
Do you
my
know how to do
YouTube
both?
block list is.
What is it?
Right. I don't know where my YouTube block list is, right? But I know where StreamYard.
See, I don't. I'm your way around. I see I block people on YouTube and then on StreamYard too. But I'll learn it sometime. I don't know how to do StreamYard. But see, the YouTube one, you go into the YouTube studio and then you go along, scroll your content along the bottom, and then it comes up settings, and then go into blacklist, and it tells you how many people you've blocked on YouTube. You know, too.
Yeah,
so some of the accounts are YouTube only. If somebody's on the screen, they're blocked on StreamYard on YouTube. I never knew that, mate. You know, until somebody explained it to me.
Thanks,
it's hard,
Diane.
isn't it?
Yeah.
And for somebody to go and take their time to make that account up, Paul, that's somebody that knows you on YouTube, mate. You know what I mean? Paul, it's definitely one of her. I'd see her on Coracay, they're thick as thieves. He used to tag team me every morning, Paul, about 3 years ago, mate. Did you ever see it? They used to just tag team me, her and Coracay in the morning. So that.
Yeah. It could either be John Wayne doing it or fucking Peggy. No,
it has to be one that's legal. It can't be one of the wrong ones. Right, I'm going to say the word one more time. It can't be one of the wrong ones because if they get their computers checked out, they're fucked. So it has to be somebody that just does YouTube, right, Paul? That's my first clue, right? Somebody that does YouTube, somebody that is not in trouble, and somebody that isn't scared of a comment that knows it can be traced, right? So it puts out all the wrong ones because they've got fucking all types of shit on their computers and the ones that make up all the cartoons. So it has to be, I'm going Sherlock Holmes here and taking a guess. Coracay, Peggy, or Sean Wayne. I'd say one of three. The only ones up list him and Nate. Mark Belfast isn't allowed to use a computer. Fake Irish, he doesn't give a fuck about this shit. DG could be a suspect because of the way he takes him alive. It's just strange, man. Cut the supply can't do it because his computer will check too. Okay, Paul Ford. This is how Shuff does it. So it is. No, you have to sit, and Chris does it too. You sit and think who could actually, like, I said that earlier, who would be legal. Because you have to be legal, like, you know what I mean, to have a YouTube account, you know what I mean, yeah?
Yeah,
and exactly. Rate something that you can check out, Paul, do you know what I mean, bro?
Yeah.
That's why the porn bombers shit themselves whenever Jimmy made that video up exposing them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We caught 3 of them out. I caught 2 of them out, mate, but I didn't tell anybody who they were. Know what one of them was doing, Paul? Pulling, I'll not describe it in a way nobody that's not discussed it. Pulling his wire on top of a girl in a bed.
Yeah, they're just childish.
It went viral, Paul. Seeing my horse sake, mate, it went viral. And no, like, the guy who was doing it, because he was meant to be a YouTuber in Belfast, so he was. And the girl worked on the phone, and the girl worked on the place, so she did in some bits, yeah.
Someone said to me a week ago, they said, are you that you got a thing against the Irish, you hate the Irish? I said, what? Listen, I said, I don't need the Irish. I said, look, I done 3 tours there, right?
Well, that's yep. It's just their excuse.
How can I
So
put
that's
it?
mean I get it. Sure, like I hate the Irish too because of East Belfast. East Belfast, you know what I mean?
I
I'm
met
not changing
someone.
the name.
I met
Even
someone who was
Josie
in
was
the
doing that to
IRA.
me.
Listen, okay. I met someone who lived in Wales, right, and was in the IRA, right?
Yeah.
And he turned around and said to me, he said, I could have had you in my sights and you could have had me. He said, that, my brother, is ended now. I'm in your country, I'm in your town, and I respect you. And I said, yeah, I respect you. And he said, let's have a pint together. And I was good mates with him, right? For a very long time. And when people say, oh, you don't like that, yeah, like I said to the person, I've got nothing at all against the Irish. I think the Irish are brilliant people, you know?
It's just there's a few wrong ones, mate, a few ones that aren't.
Yeah, well,
you know
they
get that everywhere, Paul. They get that everywhere. I know what you mean, man. So you do too, don't you? It's gonna be out everywhere.
What people have called me and said about me, what
about soldiers,
you know?
I get it too, mate. I get it too. So Carcassians, I don't live in Belfast. I don't live in the island of Ireland. I live in the UK. But yet I live on the same island as Carcay, 10 minutes away. I was rapping there to get that. I do, but that's weird, isn't it? Carcay cracks up whenever people think I'm Irish because of my accent. Well, yeah, I'm from Belfast. But my accent, I don't look at it that way, Paul, either. But I got that in my chat when I first started. Yeah, fucking, you know all the words. So, and then I wanted to make a comedy channel out of that. Me and Dogman used to call each other everything, mate. I used to call him an IRA and Mon and all, and he used to call me UVF Rat Dog and Cluebag and all. But me and Dogman, it was all arguing. It was all like joking then, you know, like Celtics, yeah, it was all a laugh. And then that's when they started coming in whenever everybody, I don't know how it all started. But just after that says pit scammer, everybody fell out. It was like madness.
Well, how can I put it, right? I know how you go after them now. I'm really after these fucking ones what play on vulnerable
But then see the ones that are doing all that in your chat, Paul, they're not even from Ireland. They're just saying they've relatives over here. Maybe they do, but you're not from Ireland. Just all 90% of them, the people say that they're from Ireland on YouTube. I found out on my fucking 2015 on my 9 years, 8 years it was last year, and 5 years, well, 3 years in jail, 5 years on YouTube constantly. I figured out that most of these people don't even live in Ireland.
Yeah.
Facts, Paul. They live, you know, just make, and then I used to get hatred, mate, Paul. See, when I first started my channel, this is the longest one I've had, the second longest one I've had. My cousin deleted me one by accident, Paul. Was near crying. You know, at 330 subs just on music videos, right? And he deleted it. And then, like I never knew about subs. And then realised that when you get this certain amount on your channel and music, I told you, got a letter from, or not an email from YouTube, right? And it says I've got over so many 1,000k watch hours. I can monetize that music channel. Is that good, Paul? Huh?
Yeah, that is Jake.
Do I get money then? Like, you know, like, because like each video of music, and then people ask, can they download it in the comments and all? But then you've got demons, mate, that know the channel that come in and write in the comments, and I haven't got them all or nothing. No, to take them out, and I see them like Jimmy said. You see the comment like 3 days later, and see the avatar. It's like a porn bomb. Instead of like we were talking now, porn bombing. You look at the avatar, and I looked up one the other day, like because I'm on the phone, and I went, somebody's fucking done that on purpose. They put Mark Belfast buff naked, and they wrote, up Happy Mondays. No, it was Mark Belfast and the buff. No, like, but it was done like on a computer.
Yeah.
I don't see them, mate. That's like it's. Especially when people tell you to leave your comments on, and you have to leave them on to get like, I don't know, subscribers. I don't know, Paul. It's just hard whenever people do that, and they do it for they set up an account. Like Jimmy said, you should be able to hit them, and you should be get like 2 weeks notice to check your your the other day somebody dropped me. Even dropped me a mention the other day, Paul, and it was a porn bomber. You know, like, I seen the avatar, and the avatar was actually a picture of Cut the Supply. And if I had put that up, he would have fucking done, like, got me done for he's threatening breach of character or some shit like that.
Yeah. Well, how can you put it? Like, Kringle.
Yeah.
Right, now Kringle, he come on here, right? And he changed his panel, his avatar, because I asked him to show. It was coloured, right? And I could see, and I said, oh, that's Kringle. So I kicked him off, he come back on, and it was black and white. But the same picture. Now, when you got a black background, right?
Yes.
You don't see the little flickers of the when it's trying to use someone else's face.
Yep.
And I just put him on the panel, and I put the panel the banner up, like, come on, guys, why are you doing this, guys? And all that. Fuck, we had a laugh down, like, give me Celtic.
It was funny, wasn't it? I said, I've only seen Kringle 3 times. Celtic has a wee dog, sure, he always wakes up in about 10 seconds.
I'm here.
He's here. As I said, Celtic never sleeps. Celtic's always on the ball. He doesn't fall asleep. We doze. That's what I do, Celtic all the time. I lie down, so I lay down a panel all night, and it was that time we were trying to break a record. I think it was 3 years ago. No, break a record for what was it, the longest live stream or something? But it had already been done in America. That's what I tried to tell them. But they said we'll do it in the UK or so. No, in the UK.
Right, boys. I'm closing up now because I got things to do.
No sweat, Paul, man. All right, Celtic. I hope to see you, mate. Even in chat, bro. Our job is a wee comment, mate. There, mate.
I'll be watching.
Yes. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Paul, for that as well, mate. I think everybody will understand me now, Connor. All right, chat. See you later. All right, lads.
Cheers, man.
All right, I want to do a live and just talk about a certain Roman. All right, lads. See you later.
Yeah.
Paul,
I'll see you later, man.
All right, lads.
Mate. Oh, it's Celtic?
Yeah. I'm good. How are you?
I'm alright, mate.
Fucking eating talk.
Yeah. But do you know, funny enough, I understood what he was saying tonight.
Yeah, you could. He's you know what it is. He's a good fucking lad.
Yeah.
He is. He's a
He
really
is.
good lad. Aye.
And that and he's trying his best to make people aware of these wrongings.
Well, he's just look. He's a lad by himself over there, really giving it to them, and they don't like it. They're scared. They're scared of one bloke.
Yeah,
and he
no
will get it all out. He will get it all out there.
Yeah. Well, I seen a thing like they're threatening to go to his flat or house.
Oh, aye. Mm-hmm.
You know.
Oh, aye, the fucking nasty, man.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a different ball game over there, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Because they live so close to each other.
Yeah. Sometimes, I know Dogman's there,
Oh,
and I
fucking
worry about
Dogman's.
Dogman and all, but Dogman is very connected. So
very, very connected. And I tell you what, I give my full respect to Dogman, mate.
Oh fuck yeah, I do.
Top bloke.
Was you on a panel that day you jumped up?
Yeah, I think I was. I think was I not in the chat? I don't know if it was in the chat or on the panel, Paul. I can't remember.
I think you jumped up thing because Jay heard he was in, and Jay jumped in, and Jay jumped up and all. And
I think so. Yeah, I think I was on the panel. I think I was.
And I was watching Jimmy's last night, and this morning, and that Patrick was showing disrespect towards Dogman.
Yeah.
And that's a fucking wrong move to fucking ever do.
Good.
And PD was saying, trying to tell Paddy, look, Paddy's well connected,
Can someone get rid of that fucking comment there at the bottom?
Oh, bag puss, leg puss. Oh, yeah. I tell you what, you're not a nurse, are you? Come and sort my legs out for me. Back puss. That's got to be someone fucking old, haven't it? That's probably Sean Wayne, you old crusty cunt.
You wouldn't think these are fucking adults.
No.
You think they were fucking kids, wouldn't you, the way they're gone on? Honestly, they're absolutely pathetic. Like I say, Paul, fucking ban the fucking lot of them. You don't need them, mate.
Well, I am, mate.
And
if they
keep
come
the
in
bastards blocked.
Shit, they go in.
Fucking hell, you're not gonna believe this, but Jay's just fucking started a live up.
Oh, Fatty. Oh, JJ.
No, Jay Belfast. He's just starting a fucking live up. Does the man never sleep? I tell you what, it's a.
I don't. Go on, mate.
It's a toss up between Jay and I would say Worry, because Worry can fucking talk.
Yeah, but Worry talks a load of fucking shit.
But he still can talk. He fucking just goes on and on, Worry. And
he
it's
knows
just
he said
non-stop.
stuff about me, about my legs and stuff, and everything else. But he wouldn't admit that he said he didn't say it.
I think he felt embarrassed last night, if anything.
Well, you know, I did put him on the spot a bit, didn't I?
I think he was a bit embarrassed. I think he fucking knows he was in the wrong.
But he put somewhere saying that they are like, yeah, they kicked him because the chat was saying kick him, which was fair enough. They didn't want him on the panel, you know. And at the end of the day, you know yourself.
That's it. I mean,
I
fucking.
know.
At the end of the day, like, it's fucking Gail and Lindsay's fucking channel, you know.
Yeah.
Fucking. It's as simple as that. It's just like, this is your fucking channel, and if you want somebody on and they don't like, that's up to you.
Yeah.
You know, you cannot please everyone.
No.
And you never will, Paul. Like I say,
shipping ship bags.
Date what he wanted to do, and if you're happy doing it, do it. Same with Jonesy with his. Jonesy wants to do it a different way. Let Jonesy do it a different way. Fair play to his. Because of all this bullshit. And you'll get them all coming in, Jonesy, calling you this, ban the fuckers.
Do you know something? Well, I find fucking... They even get on fishing channels.
Oh, they can all hour, man, Paul. They're all hour where it's got nothing to do with anyone. Just like, it could be four blokes talking about fucking space, and they're fucking going on and give it shit.
Yeah. Well, see, no,
Good night, Gail, darling.
Bam Bam, and it's another person, I can't remember the name. No, they go into all different chats, right? And what they do when they're in there, they spin the narrative around, you know?
Yeah. I was listening to Fighting Irishes just for half an hour, and fucking Venom was on. Do you remember Venom?
Yeah.
He was on. He's coming back.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Well, he was on Fighting Irishes, was he?
Yep.
No. Well, you know, there's plenty of room for him.
It was definitely Venom.
Well, he was on a panel, was he, mate?
Yep.
In chat.
Panel. Mm-hmm. Because fucking Mars has jumped on as well. So I don't know how he's going to do it. Like, I don't know what he's going to talk about, or if it's just different ways. I don't know. I think he said as long as people don't threaten his family, he'll start up again or something. But you know for a fact what's going to happen.
Good night, Gail. Gail's going now.
Yeah, good night, Gail, darling. Tell you it's just gonna be fucking a shit show, man.
Yeah.
That's why you're best off doing what you want to do, Paul, like you were saying before. Going your own way. Do what you enjoy. You don't have to keep anyone happy as long as you're happy.
Yeah. Well, I would say stuff on you, but it's someone, right, who I thought was... I'm not going to say.
No, didn't say no. Didn't say no.
Right, hang on a minute. Celtic, right, I'm going to end this now, right? But can you do us a favour? Hang on a sec.
Yeah. Yep.
Right.
And you, Gail, I'll always be watching Gail, you know that. No surrender, Jonesy.
Thank you for coming in, chat.
Right,
Take
I'll
care,
see you
Di.
all. You take care.
Right, good night, all. Take care. Don't get into trouble. Good night, Jonesy. Good night, Diane. Good night, Gail. Good night, Lindsay, if you're ghosting. Good night, everyone else.
Yeah, good night, everyone. Take care.
And have a good day today, Di, with your birthday.
Definitely happy birthday, Diane.